Make for the trail, gotta make some tracks. Don't get in my way, steaming out of town. A locomotive making some tracks. One step, two step, three steps, better move fast. Better move fast before we rust. Rooted in psychedelic waves, one after the other. Yeah. Was it the other ones? Was it a train or was it a bus? Make for the trail, gotta make some tracks. Don't get in my way, steaming out of town. A locomotive making some tracks. 1, 2 step, 3, 4 step. Better move fast before we rust. Rooted in psychedelic waves, one after the other.
Yeah.
Was it the other ones? Was it a train or was it a bus?
That song's new.
Make for the trail, gotta make some tracks. Don't get in my way, steaming out of town. Locomotive making some tracks. 1 step, 2 step, 3 steps. Better move fast before we rust. Rooted in the psychedelic waves, one after the other. Was it the other ones? Was it a train or was it a bus? Make for the trail, gotta make some tracks. Don't get in my way, steaming out of town. Locomotive making some tracks. 1 step, 2 step, 3 steps. Better move fast before we rust. Was it a train or was it a bus? So yeah, that's a new one. Just prior to starting to watch Ghostbusters, I was listening to an instrumental, and I actually started hearing some lyrics popping out, and so I pulled up a Word doc and started writing some lyrics down and named it, and then like the metal workers of old making swords and all that, put it together and hammered it together, and boom, it was born. And once again, if it wasn't for these musicians that are putting copyright-free instrumentals out there to be used, I wouldn't be able to do this. Would not be able to do this. I'd have to have a studio or have connections and know some local musicians and stuff like that. And with all the bullshit that's going on right now, that's kind of hard to do. Because everything's sideways. Always. So let's see here. That was it a train or was it a bus? And let you give that a listen real quick again. Make for the trail, gotta make some tracks. Don't get in my way, steaming out of town. A locomotive making some tracks. 1 step, 2 step, 3 steps. Better move fast. Better move fast before we rust. Rooted in psychedelic waves, one after the other. Was it the other ones? Was it a train or was it a bus? Make for the trail, gotta make some tracks. Don't get in my way, steaming out of town. A locomotive making some tracks. 1, 2 step, 3, 4 step. Better move fast before we rust. Rooted in psychedelic waves, one after the other. Was it the other ones? Was it a train or was it a bus? Make for the trail, gotta make some tracks. Don't get in my way, steaming out of town. Locomotive making some tracks, 1 step, 2 step, 3 steps, better move fast before we rust, rooted in the psychedelic waves, one after the other. Was it the other ones? Was it a train or was it a bus? Make for the trail, gotta make some tracks. Don't get in my way, steaming out of town. Locomotive making some tracks. 1 step, 2 step, 3 steps, better move fast before we rust. Was it a train or was it a bus? Whoa, yeah.
Oh man, I was muted. Shit. Now I got a copyright claim on the last song of the night, the other night that I made. Yeah, copyright exceptions such as fair use. This isn't fair use. Public domain. Public domain. Oh, shit. Boy, oh boy. Okay. All right. Yeah, so I have to fight it. Let's see here. Yep. Do. Yeah. Let's see. Full name. Let's see here. That's really all they give on here for information. SI Publishing. Huh. All right. So yeah, Meserick. Hey, Kek. It's first time I ran into it with Audio Hero. It's their website, and um, Meseric Rights Management. I even sent the email out to them, and so I'll reply back with the same info. Copy, yeah, I'll save a copy of that. There was always a chance to run into something like this. All right. Uh, Part of this stream may get copyright claimed because of this Happy Day tune. Well, I stopped it from playing. Let's see here. Crazy. All right. Huh. That is nuts. So yeah, it's Happy Day. Yeah. Now, well, it seems that it's visible. Well, I gave him the link where I got it all at from Audio Hero. Yeah, yeah. One of the things I get a lot of my instrumentals from Audio Hero, and that platform it's all supposed to be copyright free, but who knows, man? There can be some mistakes made. You never know. So much for that. So yeah, hey, okay. Welcome to the chat. What's up? Our Mikhail's out and about doing something, having some fun somewhere, probably getting some sunshine or something, or some evening air. I don't know what time it is in New Zealand. Well, let's see. Yeah, won't be happy. Well, this can honestly be Audio Hero's fault. I told him I'd be willing to remove it if necessary, but I told him I really like it. So yeah, it's like, why didn't that show up in my dashboard? Because I have a dashboard, and it did not show up at all. There was no notification of it. No known issues on the main dashboard. I'm just like, what the hell? What's going on with that? It's like I'm looking at the studio dashboard, and there was no notification. You had to go to the content, and then you had to go looking for the copyright claim. It seems I have a few copyright claims. Let's see details. They're not warning people at all. Well, apparently there's another claim. ECAD CS on one of the songs. Not being warned, not being told about it, no notification. What's going on, YouTube? No dashboard warning about what's going on with it. So I got to look through every individual content inside the studio of YouTube. Here's another one. Just saying, video cannot be monetized. Shout Factory, LCC. LCC. There. Oh, that's from the launch that we watched. Really? They claim that shit? So me and Wes was watching the launch. It's a preview about Capricorn 1. Unbelievable. That I understand. I get that one. So this video can be monetized in some areas, but not here. So they paid ad revenue to the copyright owner on my video. That's what they're saying. So 124 to 127. I mean, it's literally not even 2 minutes, or a hair over 2 minutes. Is that some crazy stuff? You're not getting warnings. Not getting warnings. Oh, everybody should probably know that they're not warning you about copyright claims. So they're like, on the down low, they're making money off your content that you happen to share, a little clip of this, little clip of that, and whatever you don't intellectually own, they're going to make money off of that by advertising it. Because yeah, it's oh, Warner Brothers. There's another one. 34 to 38. That's like almost 4 minutes. So this is the older one. So I trimmed it out. So no shit. That is insane. And so this particular live stream was September 12th, 2020. The Shout Factory. Capricorn 1 preview. Reference trailer. And so I guarantee you can keep going, check your content now, and you'll find um, probably some claims that they never notified you about. So I'm looking down the list. I see there's a few that I age restricted. Okay. That's insane, man. They're not telling people. Let me see here. That is crazy. All kinds of copyright claims and no warnings that they're there in the dashboard whatsoever. Completely. I can't believe that. Unbelievable. Jeez. Hmm. Unbelievable. You literally have to go to your content, go to live, and check each video one by one of your lives and your regular content too that you upload. So September 20 was that one, and August 29th, 2020 was another one. Let's see here. Then there was the December 5 claim, 2021. And then January 1st, New Year's Eve, New Year's celebration. All right. Well, that puts a wrench in things, for sure. Unbelievable. Let's see here. And I got to go back in and I got to check out that. There was a dedication to JJ, one of them too, that was a copyright claim. Let's see, where was that at? Back one. Yeah, if you're getting copyright claims, they're not warning you in the dashboard at all. That is unfreaking real. Let's see what this is. That one was Capricorn 1. That was from September 12th. Hmm. Well, frickin' A. Can't find that other one I just found. So, not that one. That one. Weird. I'm going to have to check my other content. Make sure there's no claims on there that I haven't been notified about. Well, shit. So, yeah, the one that was dedication for JJ. Ha! So, yeah, it's one of my older songs. That's the problem. I got so many songs, I can't remember which is which sometimes. Well, crap. All right. All right. Unbelievable. So I guess Paris is off the hook with protesting right now, and you really don't have to guess what it's about. Pretty much know. Just happened to catch that. Yeah, and you see stuff like that in Twitter, make people aware of it, retweet it, because mainstream news is not gonna say anything about that stuff. You know that. Crazy, man. All right, unbelievable. And there is no warnings in the freaking dashboard. What is up with that? I'm looking at the main videos and I'm not seeing any claims so far. Uploaded videos, no claims. Yeah, no claims. So all the songs I made and got slideshows to uploaded, there's no claims. So I got 2 songs I created that are claimed, but I haven't put them up and put slideshows to them yet. Wow, all the uploaded videos, no claims at all. No claims. Well, that's a relief. Hey, CJH, how you doing? Yeah, that song claimed on New Year's Eve celebration. Yeah. Happy Day, and I think one of the older ones. I think. I gotta go. Hey, are you remember which song I mentioned spirals in? Oh man. Funny ass shit. Well, we won't be playing Happy Day, I guess. Fucking A. Oh, there's one more guy. What is this here? All right. So yeah, the song that I made last live stream at the very tail end, the instrumental to that got claimed, and it's called something completely different. So, and it is in um, the open domain, you know, because it's on Audio Hero. Everything there is open domain, copyright free. And yeah, want to talk about some craziness? Yeah, that's for sure. Unbelievable. Yeah, such a good song. Happy Day too. Well, well, alrighty. See, I've got about 5 or 6 claims that I wasn't notified about. One of them, I think I remember getting a claim in the dashboard, and that was the gross video of getting enemas and stuff like that. Yeah. Well, so much for that. Yeah. Craziness. All right. So I guess we'll. What's up, Parrot Head? How you doing? Hop, dance, raise the roof.
Living in the age of lies, an apple pie with the day. We'd all rather be playing the hay. I was thinking we need some great news to educate the young. Hop, dance, raise the roof. Great beer, clarion call. Looking for answers. Looking for answers. Sending for the seer. Looking for light in the place that shines bright. Living in the age of lies when apple pie is the day. We'd all rather be playing in the hay. I was thinking needing some babies to educate the young. Hop, dance, raise the roof. Hop, dance, raise the roof. Great beer, clarion call. Looking for more answers. Looking for answers. Sending for the seer. Looking for light in the place that shines bright. Living in the age of lies, when apple pie wins the day. We'd all rather be playing in the hay. I was thinking we need some great beer to educate the young. Pop, dance, raise the roof. Pop, dance, raise the roof. Great beer, call. Great beer, looking for answers. Sending for the seer. Looking for light in the place for the seer. Looking for light in the place that shines bright.
Indeed.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Masters of the world beyond time and space. There's a calling from sun to sun. Star, inner space. Lights the hillside. Stars falling on the hill. Wisdom. Shooting star cast out the dust. Ready for the light show. Receive the gifts spun from galaxies. Casting out the sound and motion. Lightning cast on the clouds. masters of the world beyond time and space. There's a calling from sun to sun, star to star, inner space. Lights the hills on the hill, stars falling on the hill, falling on the hill. Wisdom. Shooting stars cast out the dust, ready for the light show. See the gift spun from galaxies, casting out sound and motion, like casting out love. Masters of the world beyond time and space. There's a calling from sun to sun, star to star, inner space. Lights the hillside, falling on the hill. Wisdom, shooting stars cast out the dust, ready for the light show. Receive the gift spun from galaxies, casting out the sound and motion, lightning cast on the clouds. Masters of the world beyond time and space. There's a calling from sun to sun, star to star, inner space.
Wow. Masters of the World Beyond is the name of that. Yeah. Well, man, that's irritating. Gotta say, that's irritating. Trying to think of the song that was all right. Over Stone and Boulder.
I was on a train going through the countryside, chugging along the backstretch. Puff, puff goes the train chugging along. When I went back, gonna hit the willow tree deal by the riverside. Feel like I'm riding on air, dipping my toes in the cool, cool water. Rat tap, tap goes the dripping river over stone and boulder. Yes, we are getting older, maybe a bit bolder. Hey, hey, sweetie. I was on a train going through the countryside, chugging along the backstretch. Puff, puff goes the train chugging along. When I get back, gonna hit the willow tree field by the riverside. Feel like I'm gliding on air, dipping my toes in the cool water. Rat tap tap goes a dripping river over stone and boulder. Yes, we are getting older, maybe a bit bolder. Hey, hey, sweetie. I was on a train going through the countryside, chugging along the backstretch. Puff, puff, puff goes the train, chugging along.
Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Nothing like getting a monkey wrench put in your front spoke of you're going somewhere. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Monkey wrench. May as well.
There's a joke of putting monkey wrenches in spokes. They think it's funny when we fall on our faces. You gotta find the line, you got to hold the line. Put one foot in front of the other. We gotta stick together if you listen to fools. The mob's gonna rule you. There's a joker putting monkey wrenches in folks. They think it's funny when we fall on our faces. You gotta find the line, gotta hold the line. Put one foot in front of the other. We gotta stick together if you listen to fools. The mob's gonna rule you. There's a joke putting monkey wrenches in spokes. They think it's funny when we fall on our faces. You gotta find the time, you gotta hold the line. Put one foot in front of the other. We gotta stick together if you listen to fools. The mob's gonna rule you. There's a joker putting monkey wrenches in spokes. They think it's funny when we fall on our faces. You gotta find the line, you gotta hold the line. Put one foot in front of the other. You gotta stick together if you listen to fools. The mob's gonna rule you. There's a joke to put monkey wrenches in spokes. They think it's funny when we fall on our face. You gotta find the line, you gotta hold the line. Put one foot in front of the other. We gotta stick together if you listen to fools. The mob's gonna rule you. Yeah. Two dragons playing tic-tac-toe in the park. Must be birds in flight. The puppet master is pulling the strings. The world doesn't even see the trees. All those strings tripping everyone's toes. Better watch your step. Do you see the strings tripping all the fools up? Like lemons off the dance cliff. Dancing on the air like birds in flight. Are you a bird? Can you fly? Two dragons playing tic-tac-toe in the park. Must be birds in flight. The puppet master is pulling the strings. The world doesn't even see the trees. All those strings tripping everyone's toes. Better watch your step. Do you see the strings tripping all the fools up? Like lemons off the dance cliff. Dancing on the air like birds in flight. Are you a bird? Can you fly? Two dragons playing tic-tac-toe in the park. Must be birds in flight. The puppet master is pulling the strings. The world doesn't even see the trees. All those strings tripping everyone's toes. Better watch your step. Do you see the strings tripping all the fools up? Like lemons off the dance cliff. Dancing on air like birds in flight. Are you a bird? Can you fly? Two dragons playing tic-tac-toe in the park. Must be birds in flight. The puppet master is pulling the strings. The world doesn't even see the trees. All those strings tripping everyone's toes. Better watch your step. Do you see the strings tripping all those fools up like lemons off the dance cliff? Dance on air like birds in flight. Are you a bird? Can you fly? Two dragons playing tic-tac-toe in the park. Must be birds in flight. The puppet master is pulling the strings. The world doesn't even see the trees. All the strings tripping everyone's toe. Better watch your step. Do you see the strings tripping all the fools up like lemons off the dance cliff? Dancing on air like birds in flight. Are you a bird? Can you fly? Two dragons playing tic-tac-toe in the park. Must be birds in flight. The puppet master is pulling the strings. The world doesn't even see the trees. All those strings tripping everyone's toes. Better watch your step.
So, in other good news, Bear Nerd Fun! Is now a paid-for domain owned by me. Yeah, something's going wonky with the internet because I noticed I roboted a little bit. So yeah, my channel is now a paid-for domain and I own it. No one can usurp it from under me. Yeah. Took care of that shit real quick. Oh yeah. Did that GoDaddy. Got a whole year, including an email, for $54. I could have spent like 100 something for 5 years, but I didn't want to do that. So yeah, as you see, I have no panel tonight, and hey man, my kids come first. Sometimes I can't go on live streams because I'm putting my kids first, and so if people can't get or understand that, I don't know what to tell you. My boys, my kids, always come first, and so if I'm not on a live stream, it's because my kids are coming first and foremost, and so that's just the way it is. And if folks don't like that, I'm sorry, man, but my kids got to come first over going on a live stream. And Saturday nights, I get to do my thing and have a drink and socialize with RR and Mikhail Wolf. And I really don't give a shit if anyone else don't come by because all that matter are right here. That's all that matters. More the merrier, less the merrier. Don't care. The people that matter are going to be here, and they are. And so, just want to get that out of the way. I'm a parent. I'm a dad. I gotta take time out for my boys. That's important. If anybody out there that happens to be a YouTuber and is also a parent will understand that. So apparently the Chehalis River and down in the southern part of Thurston County is flooded. Damn Skippy, they always come first. And so, yeah, flooding going on in Centralia, the Chehalis area in the southern part of western Washington, a little south of, it's about 30, 40-minute drive south where it's at. I-5 down there is shut down because it's flooded. And I was always wondering, it's like, why don't they just build up the highway so that way the highway won't get messed with? You can build big berms and big mounds of concrete so that way at least the highway can still get through back and forth. And I also hear the passes in Oregon and all that stuff. They're all snowed in. The passes to the west of us are all snowed in. And all that snow that fell, there was at least 3 feet of snow in some areas. I know we got probably damn near close to 3 feet, maybe a little over 3 feet. Because let me tell you, all them kids in the yard, man, they were making boulder-sized snowballs to make snowmen. And plenty of snow left over to keep making more. Yeah. So yeah, you got that. And then the snow melt plus the deluge of rain that happened just after the snow. Yeah, there's a lot of wetness going on down there. And damn, it was some crazy ass weather. It took me, coming back from Yelm, it took me 2 hours because of icy road conditions. It was basically black ice. Because there was a little bit of rain, a little bit of snow, and then it pressed down, and then, ooh, make for a great toboggan run going down a hill. Yeah, now it's back to normal weather, rainy weather, 46, 39 degree weather. As long as it stays above that freezing mark, it's all right. Oh man, black ice is big time over here, man. And you know the Washington State the Department of Roads. Guess what they didn't buy? Take a wild guess. During the wintertime, we they don't use salt, but they do use a molasses salt brine they spray on the road. And I'm told by a buddy of mine they didn't buy any. Oh man, you see what lockdowns do? This is what lockdowns do. Yeah, they have this solution. They use molasses mixed with brine, and they spray the roads. It's quite sticky. You don't want to lay down on that stuff after they got done spraying it. That stuff is very sticky, and it really does work against black ice. Really does. Although the molasses kind of eats the road a little, but there's not enough sodium to poison the environment with salt. Yeah, Eastern Washington. Yeah, you gotta have salt over there. There's lots of snow over that way. But we've been gradually getting more snow over in Western Washington, and because let's see, last year we got about 4 days of snow. The year before that, maybe a couple days. But the worst was back in 2008 and 2009. No kidding. Yeah. So yeah, any of the road departments and on the state level, on the city level, they didn't have any. I mean, look at the lockdowns they did, and look at the money they had to spend here and there, and all that, and it was awfully irresponsible not to have the brine ready to go when it's wintertime. Um, the the fact that the brine, when they put it down, it has literally prevented fatalities, because if you hit black ice and you're going a certain speed, it is a scary stuff, man. Scary, and you don't want to be in that kind of scary. It's dangerous stuff, and talking like 15, 20 mile an hour. Yeah, craziness. Oh man. So, do, 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 do. All right. So yeah, one of my songs. It was the late edition. J.J. Sith Lord loves Star Wars. Despecialized. It was a dedication to him, and the melody and the words and music written by the songwriters and composers. These, number one, I wrote the words. I wrote the lyrics. You're claiming the instrumental in this. Strings pulling the wheel. That one. That one. They're claiming that song right there. Yeah. I don't think I've uploaded that one yet. Yeah. So yeah, it was a hell of a ride. Would you do bumper cars or did you do the slalom between the rails, and or was it just spinny until you slowed down and stopped? Crazy. Very, very, very crazy. Trying to think of the name of that song. Is that the Bringer of Light? No. It's that one. A Little Moonlight. It's got that. That's it's got to be that one. Let's see here. Blue Skies, Better Dreams. That one's not it, I don't think. I mean, how can they claim Static? I'm listening to the very beginning. Copyright owners, ECAD_CS. Video used the song's melody. N Exergo. Ooh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Okay, spiral spinning. Not done yet, is it? All right, not done yet was claimed during JJ's dedication, and they're saying "N Exergo" is the video that this song is in. The song "Exergo" video, and the copyright owners is ECAD CS. But you see, I played that song so many different times, and it was never claimed before. I mean, the only thing I'm being able to find Extra Go is a Spanish website, and it's pictures, ain't video. I know. Let's put ECAD CS next to it in that search. ECAD CS. Good evening. A video of mine was claimed and content ID by a copyright holder, ECAD CS. Does anyone know what company they are dealing with, and can they tell me their website? Thanks so much. Let's see. It's a national copyright collection agency in Brazil. Brazil? And they lock this question. Why they lock it? I don't think they sufficiently answered the question. Huh. Gold product expert. Collecting Society is what CS stands for. Here's their website. They're in Brazil. It's a Brazil website. They have music on here. A search bar. All right. You know what? I bet you it's just this foreign copyright holder is just miscellaneous, finding something that's, oh, this is close, let's claim it. Let's take their money from them and let's rob them of their money. Because if I was monetized, that's what they would be doing. They'd be taking money from me. That's exactly what they'd be doing. Huh. I found it. Now will they let me play it? Being this is a Brazil, what does voltar mean in Portuguese? Wow. You weren't on top of the embankment, were you? That's crazy. Damn. So not done yet was claimed. Gonna have to pull up the notes on that and send them the, well, it's an Audio Hero song. It's open domain, free domain, copyright free. Amazing. Let's see here. I did a search for the name of that song and I just get an article in Portuguese. Or if they have a language that I can pick up. Nope. Unbelievable. So I'm gonna have to be tagging Audio Hero on Twitter and all that stuff. I already tagged YouTube because of the no notification showing up in the freaking dashboard. That doesn't help. Unbelievable. And then I was at 414 subscribers, and then all of a sudden I was at 413. I'm like, that's suspicious. Because I was at 415. That's doing its usual go down, then go up a little, go down, then go up a little. Crazy, man. Um, Years back, I was coming back from Blue Beacon Truck Wash from Porter, Indiana. I was driving down 12 West, and it was going from 2 lanes on each side, going down to only 2 lanes, and it was going from 55 to a 35 zone. And there was a turn right there where people could turn on the 249 bypass. And there was this small car that was oncoming, and this Cadillac thought they would turn, and that small car smashed that Cadillac. And we were behind a big old huge Michigan train truck, and so all glass splatter was blocked by the truck. We didn't get splattered, but we had a direct view of it. We could see it, and this Cadillac, this thing, and we're talking a full old-fashioned Cadillac. I think it was a DeVille. I think it was a 1981 four-door huge thing, and it might have been a 79. And it got hit. That freaking Cadillac spun in the air, and it landed on top of the guardrail median. Unbelievable. And it was a small car that hit it. This car hit that Cadillac at 55 mile an hour. Unbelievable. And of course, you knew it was after work, so we were smoking a little something, And we put that shit out, lit cigarettes, and we got the hell out of there as fast as we could. We were not going to be no witness and be smelled by no cops, so we had to get the hell out of there as fast as we could. Man, and this is back in the days where not everyone had cell phones. This was I want to say it was 90, 93 maybe 91, somewhere in there. It was either 1990 or 91. But yeah, I was, man. And when it hit, you could see the impact wave come off the car. It hit so hard, and the sound of it, like the sound barrier being broke. Crazy shit, man. Had that truck not been there, we'd have been right in the spray. We'd have been sprayed as we were going by, or got hit by the spinning Cadillac. I never seen a big car Cadillac like that spin. And we're talking it was hit by something the size of 1989 Ford Escort. It may have been small cars back in the 80s, but they were still the American small cars had a little bit of oomph to them, a little bit of steel in them. Not like the cars in the 2000s and later. But yeah, fucking crazy. Indeed. So yeah, I had let's see here. I had Cooper Ricks hanging out and watching the movie with me. And he had to split, you know, and watched Who's All Seen Afterlife. Have you seen it, RR? Dick's on Broadway is closed. You'll have to remind me what the hell that is. All right. What is that? Just out of curiosity. Is that a play? Something? Am I going to be sorry I asked? Oh, yeah. Fucking dicks everywhere, right? One for dicks and assholes, the world be boring. All right. You know, not getting notifications for copyright claims? What the hell? It's crazy. Unbelievable. May as well get rid of the Portuguese uh, language website from Brazil because they speak Portuguese in Brazil. Hmm. It was definitely an interesting question. So I found out who ECAT is, copyright owner. They're literally in Brazil. Oh, yeah. Crazy. Unbelievable. No warnings in the fucking dashboard. Unbelievable. Let's see here. What the fuck they do? Alright, let's see here. Let's go back to live filter. So basically, one of the songs I made, someone else is claiming that song and "Wanna Be a Mountain Girl" is the name of the supposed song that they're copyright claiming, and I got it from Audio Hero. And I do a search for "Wanna Be a Mountain Girl" and I can't find nothing. Oh, this is some strange country. How is that? I don't get that. Unbelievable. Crazy. Doo-doo-doo-doo. put "Wanna Be a Mountain Girl" song, and I keep getting. Um, there was this, I don't know, Muslim website music videos, at least from a Muslim country. Yeah, I can't find that song that they say it's infringing on. And I'm not seeing it anywhere. I've never heard of that particular song they say they're claiming it from. Well, let's see here. Yeah, I'm thinking they are too, because I'm gonna have to find the info for not done yet. I think I need to start having a already written up letter for this and just put names in here and insert there, and then boom, done, send it. Yeah. And if I hadn't have gone in there and looked, I'd have never known. Would have never known. Yeah. You know, like the song, man, the world's going to hell in a bucket. Yep. It's Grateful Dead song, by the way. Hell in a bucket. Yeah. Greed. Greed. Greed will kill everything. It's the truth. Greedy, greedy stuff. Yeah. All right. Was it a train or was it a bus? Here's a little something funny. Do you ever think that Bob Weir would have known that he was singing about himself in the future, Hell in a Bucket? Because some of the things he's chosen to enforce or get behind, you know, in a million years, I never thought that he would have got behind something like that. You know, certain procedures to get into, grocery stores, um, concerts, pit. So if you wanted to get into a pit at a Dead and Company concert, which is basically the next best thing to a Grateful Dead show, some think. And it's a good question, RR. And here's the thing: you should never ever make people do anything against their will, even if it's someone else's doing. You're still pushing that, and I don't agree with stuff like that, and it pains me to the core to say no, I can't support that. That goes against counterculture and stuff that Grateful Dead stood for. Hate Ashbury. Certain types of freedom being fought for. You know what I'm saying? Getting beat down by the police because you wanted to go to a concert and dance your ass off. Those things that people fought against. At a concert, you're dancing and you got this big usher slamming his big old flashlight in his hand because he wants to hit you with it. True experience. It happened to me. I just danced crazier and more wild. And trust me, he was a big guy. He was just a little bit bigger than me. And he eventually he got bored of trying to threaten me because he couldn't threaten me. I felt not threatened whatsoever, and he eventually went away. But it's people like that we got in this world that are ruining it. Those kind of people that want to make everyone else's fucking life miserable. And you know what? Fuck that shit. Don't have to. Don't have to do that. There's always been a history of harassment by the ushers and in some cases by the police against hippies trying to go to a concert, being manhandled and them grabbing your belt area to make sure you weren't carrying a gun, shit like that. And so a lot of this counterculture stuff that went on in Haight-Ashbury and the Grateful Dead was just born right out of all of it. Jefferson Airplane, you name. There's quite a few bands that were born out of there. Paul Butterfield, they were all influenced. Janis Joplin, they all played music together. They all created music together. They collaborated together. Album, if I could only remember my name, Crosby album. Shit, the house band was basically the Grateful Dead in that album, and with a bunch of people playing on that album, making putting some songs in there and contributing to that album. Great album. If you can find that record, if I could only remember my name, find it, get it. It's awesome. But and what I'm saying about Bob Weir may be insanely unpopular, but I don't care. I'm real fucking hippie. You know what I'm saying? I believe in those codes, and I believe those codes shouldn't be violated. Code of ethics, the code of a warrior, a spiritual warrior, code of the dance, code of the stomp. That's what I'm talking about. That sacredness. Anybody who's known me, who's seen me at a Grateful Dead concert, knows what I'm talking about. Sacred. I put these songs together because to me they're sacred and they mean something. Because there's a magical area in music and it's the song, the spoken word. Yeah, if he would have came out and says, hey, you know what? We're not touring under these conditions. That'd have been cool. So we're going to play live in TRI studios and we're going to broadcast free because of all this stuff. He didn't do that. He had the chance. And Mark Coran recently answered one of my direct messages on Facebook Messenger and all that, and he was asking me what he could do for me. It was like I was really interested because he put a post up, and so he was offering help to other people, musicians, collaborate, whatever, and I was like, that sounds kind of cool, and I got a reply back. What's your name? How could I help you? It was like he was like saying like, well, you got a pretty good singing voice. I don't know exactly how I could help you, and it kind of felt that way. And he asked me what my name was. It's Bear. My friends know me as Bear. And Mark, if you happen to be listening, you're an awesome guy. I'd like to have you on the live stream. And I stand for things. I don't walk away from those things. Learned them in the pit from other heads that were there before me. And a lot of the old school family, man, they wouldn't be going for this stuff. The Wrecking Crew, they wouldn't have gone for this. Not a bit. Not a bit. And so my who knows if Mark will ever come on the channel, man. But I did meet him face to face, and I think he remembers. Yeah, I was Auburn Hills, Pine Knob. They renamed the theater or something else, and they did that on purpose to fuck with heads, to see if it could mess up the tour routes and stuff like that. Constant people like that. No, Jerry wouldn't go for this shit. I mean, that's an assumption on our part, but I feel in my heart Jerry probably would not have gone for some of this stuff. And I don't know, Bob Weir and some other people had to fight with sued the Jerry Garcia estate or something like that. I'm not sure what it's about, man, but it kind of sounds like something Jerry would not think is too cool. I don't know, but that's just my opinion. But I'm an old school cat that learned from my betters and my elders in the scene. And if there's any elders or betters out there in Dead and Company, you better teach them youngins. Take them under your wing. Help them out. So yeah. But yeah, I was eyeball to eyeball practically with Mark Horan. I just pointed at him, smiled. He pointed back, and we went back to grooving. To Ziggy Marley and the Wailers. That's back when he was playing with the other ones. Incarnation of the Grateful Dead with Bob Weir and Mark Horan, and can't remember if Phil was playing with the other ones or not. But it was awesome. There's a saying, it's good when the dragon gets let out of the box. It's a good Grateful Dead show or a good related event. Well, the other ones, they were able to let that dragon out of the box here and there and let loose with it. I thought it was great. Even the Dead was okay that way. What's his name? Warren Haynes from Government Mule was playing with the Dead for a little while. He also plays with Allman Brothers. Great music, great scene, great people. Yeah, the only thing about that place, that Pine Knob, that worded me out, I swear to God, there was a camera at eye level every 6 feet or so. All over that place. Hidden among the trees, and because there was evergreen trees and pine trees everywhere. It was an outdoor place in Auburn Hills, Michigan. And beautiful place, but it was really weird. A buddy of mine came and got me later in the show, and he showed me this control room. He goes, all the cameras we've been seeing? Right there. That's all those cameras. And they were pointed at people. They were recording people. It wasn't for security. It was for recording people. That's why every camera was at eye level. I think they were using facial recognition of some sort. They were doing something very nefarious, I thought. Freaked me out. Freaked my buddy out, too. Buddy AJ came and got me. It's like, man, this was a separate occasion. This was at when the Dead were playing there as the Dead, and me and AJ were there for that one. And man, let me tell you, that was weird. When we were there at Pine Knob for the other ones, I don't remember there being all that many cameras there. And yeah, I would have remembered that because that was in 2000 at that concert. Because I started out at the Gorge, and I went west from there, and I hit Alpine Valley, and then I went, or was Alpine Valley was after Pine Knob. Hit Pine Knob, then came up north into Wisconsin and went to Alpine Valley and seen them there. First time I've been back in Indiana. When I came back down in Indiana in a while. Illinois for that matter, or Wisconsin. Digital Clearwater. There's some media company that is, I think it's got Clearwater in its name. I can't remember the exact name. Millennial something group. Millennial something group. They were the ones running those cameras. And they own quite a few different news channels and stuff like that. And it was real sketchy, man. Real sketchy. I'm telling you. I didn't like that. Did not like that. That was crazy. But yeah, my opinions about Bob Weir, what he's doing, all that stuff. It probably would not be very popular among some heads. Probably wouldn't be popular at all. But no, that's just me though. I have values, and I believe in people should be free and have free of choice. And warning: opinions given and rumors expressed. Just so all the other ones that come here that don't normally come here see that. Opinions. Because yeah. And I'm part of all these Grateful Dead type, family type setups, groups on Facebook, and I gotta say, man, there's a lot of unhead like behavior going on in some of them groups. They don't get it. Some of them don't. Right. Yeah. It's like not getting warnings in the dashboard. You know, not a one. Because normally the box will pop up in the dashboard. And according to this, YouTube known issues, December 10 revenue data delayed since 12/6. Well, that's not that's the known issue should be, hey, notifications not showing up in dashboard. That's important. Yeah, unbelievable. So I went through all the lives to see where all the copyright claims are at. And imagine, how many times I played, not done yet, and it's never been claimed until that particular point. Unbelievable. Unfreaking believable. All right, back to the song, I guess. Oh yeah, it was. Oh yeah, that was. You got to remember, a lot of us heads were used to going in coliseums when the Grateful Dead came to an end when Jerry passed, and the fact that they found some pretty awesome people to play with and still make the sound and able to get that dragon out of the box. Yeah, it was something. 2000. So they had Further Festival. They had Rat Dog playing at Further Festival. Different bands showing up and playing in the beginning. And so let's see, '96. It was just festivals, and it was Rat Dog carrying the weight. '97, '98, '90. I think '96. I may have seen. It was '96 or it was either early '98. I think it was '96. I seen Mark Horan play for Rat Dog, and he plays one hell of a guitar, and he's got a real good blues guitar he plays, and he can get down. So you got '96, '97, '98. Um, I was on the Other Ones tour. It was the first time in '98 that the Other Ones tour happened. Was it the Other Ones? I think it was the Other Ones. But it's the first time that they were getting into big amphitheaters, and it was a hell of a thing. I seen them in St. Louis. I seen them at Pine Knob. I seen them at I think Pine Knob in '98. I seen them at Alpine Valley, and something else. All right, I'll get back to this thought. I gotta find something. All right, let's see here. All right, Hop Dance Razor Groove. Play that again. There we go. All right. Yeah, it was Further Festival, and in '98 it was the Other Ones, Hot Tuna and Rusted Root. That was at Mountain View, California. I was there. I was there at Mountain View. Now, if have you ever seen Shoreline Amphitheater from the air. It looks like a still your face sticker. Do a search on it. You'll see it. It's pretty much dedication to one particular band, eh? So yeah, it was a Further Festival, and I went from I picked up the tour in Indiana and took it all the way west. That was an interesting time. For some reason, they don't. Alpine Valley, yeah, Alpine Valley was July 11th. Auburn Hills. I can't remember if I went to the Tinley Park one. Wow. You know what? I don't think they went to Auburn Hills in '98. That's probably why they went to Tinley Park. Auburn Hills, Michigan, and it's like the dime golden triangle of areas in Wisconsin and Indiana and Michigan. The horse hoof of the lake, basically. I did go to Las Vegas. Let me tell you, I had a real good time. Yeah, that was at the '98. It was at the Sam Boyd Center. Yeah. Apparently, they changed its name to the Thomas and Mack Center. I think they gave it the current name to save confusion, but it just creates confusion when you knew it as the Sam Boyd Center. Yeah, and I also seen them in uh, Greenwood Village, Colorado. I was there. There's a place in St. Louis they played. I think this is concertarchives.org I'm looking at. Yeah, I seen the Recycler tour. I went to one of the concerts at Rosemont Horizon in it's like a suburb of Chicago, south of Chicago, Rosemont, Illinois, I think. Yeah, what was cool about that one is there was what was cool about the Alpine shows is let's see here, I went too far up. That was a different year. That was cool too. Yes. I didn't go to that one, but let's see. Where are you? There's got to be Michigan on here somewhere. Wow, they're missing some dates here. Because I went to Alpine Valley in 2000, and Ziggy Marley opened. Ziggy Marley and the Melody Makers opened for the other ones. Columbus, Ohio. I don't remember going to Columbus, Ohio. Damn, I must have been having a really good time because I know for a fact I did rub elbows with Mark Horan. Looked at him, seen him, been watching him play for a while, pretty close up, and I watched him go from short hair to long hair. Yeah, September 1st, East Troy, Wisconsin, Alpine Valley. That's why you always keep your ticket stubs somewhere safe. Yeah, ZZ Top's Recyclator. That was freaking awesome. They recycled themselves. I thought that was so cool. So, 2002. I did not go to that one. Gonna say I haven't been back to Atlanta to see a Grateful Dead function since the Grateful Dead were there. That was '91. Well, all the years blend together. So I was wondering, the Pine Knob. They changed the name of the place to something else, and then that makes it hard to track down certain venues because all of them have changed to the name of some corporation. What's that tell you? The corporations own your music. It's not far off from the truth. So Happy Day, the instrumental, was claimed by someone else. And not done yet by a company in Brazil. Yeah. Here's the dancing in the grass barefoot. So. Mm. No. No, Jerry was, to me, from what I've experienced and watching him in interviews, cordial, polite guy, loves music, and willing to step up to it. And I think he, no, no, indeed, at light speed. No, I think, see, Jerry was the boss of the band. He said what, and because of that, you know, things happened a certain way. Always did, and you know, it's a hell of a thing, man. It's a hell of a thing because one minute you're in coliseums, next minute you're in small nightclubs like was it was that blues club real popular? Drawing a blank. You know, little theaters, not quite Chicago theater style. You know, we were in those places for quite a while until the band got a little bigger and things got kicked back up again. It started with Further Festival and the other ones, and then pretty soon the band just became Further, known as Further, and that was pretty good too. And all these incarnations of the Grateful Dead, and a lot of good people making good music. And I don't know, man. It just seems like things went wrong somewhere. All right. All right. We'll play Masters of the World Beyond. Might help if I connect stuff, eh?
Ready for the light show. Receive the gifts.
That might help.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Masters of the world beyond time and space. There's a calling from sun to sun. Star, inner space. Lights the hillside. Stars falling on the hill. Wisdom. Shooting stars cast out the dust. Ready for the light show. Receive the gifts spun from galaxies. Catching out the sound and motion. Lightning cast on the clouds. Masters of the world beyond time and space. There's a calling from sun to sun. Star to star.
Hey, I'm not a baby boomer. My mom was. And my dad's generation was before the baby boomer generation. So that's how you got me. What's up, Wookie? How you doing? Back to song.
Spun from galaxies, cashing out the sound and motion. Lightning cast on the clouds. Masters of the world beyond time and space. There's a calling from sun to sun, star to star, inner space. Lights on the hill, stars falling on the hill, wisdom. Shooting stars cast out the dust, ready for the light show. See the gift spun from galaxies, casting out sound in motion, like casting out the love. Masters of the world beyond time and space. There's a calling from sun to sun, star to star, inner space. Lights the hillsides, falling on the hill, wisdom. Shooting stars cast out the dust, ready for the light show. Receiving the gift spun from galaxies, casting out the sound and motion, like me cast on the clouds. Masters of the world beyond time and space. There's a calling from sun to sun, star to star, inner space.
Yeah. So I learned that someone in our fellowship experienced some things, and so I decided, well, I'm gonna go get my channel name's domain name and secure that. So I've secured my channel name, domain name at GoDaddy. So the name to my channel is secured. Nobody can usurp my channel name and do something with it and create this or claim it. Did I miss something? Yeah, only one guy in a rocket ship, you know. I got to pay attention to stuff. Okay. Hear that sound? Just a little bit of the reserve left. The sound of just a little bit in there. So yeah, I do this once on Saturday, you know, hang out and chill. And ever since the PLNE denim jeans and stuff like that happened, and the pink elephant stepped on everyone's toes. That's a good question. Soulful in my heart, favorite, Cedar Tree. I'd have to say Cedar Tree. On that high energy spiritual level, yeah. Favorite, just for my favorite, because it's snappy tune and upbeat. I have to think about that, because all the lyrics I sing in my songs are telling a story, and they're reflective of the things we're currently going through. Yeah, it's like we need to get a little bit of Quinn the Eskimo to come around and help everyone and release some mice. Speaking of mice, elephants afraid of mice. Elephants afraid of mice, dice is rolling. The heart sick and heavy, watch many fall. Willingly go to the gallows full of destruction. Darkness seen clinging to the dark. Final round coming to town. Minds of the masses, massive brainwashing souls, filched and pilfered by the soul eaters. Deadly lies, it's the new truth. Evil doers sainted as saviors. Truth and curse and censor lies promoted. Dr. Seuss has been suppressed. If this is the new normal, you can't keep it. Angels thrown in prison, what can be done? The gullible to the bottomized, accepting hypnosis. Blinded by paper clown, world beyond the preposterous. Prosperous is dangerous. No more blind compliance, done with dark illusion. Walk through the town. Let's get slap happy. I see the huddling in their fabricated fear gasms. Like elephants afraid of mice, sheep and their masses, hypnotized by loathing. Don't wear sheep clothing. Bust the problem, walking in World War III of the mind. Destroyer of worlds, too busy looking for the enemy. They were the enemy at the gate. Be ready, let's start this fire. Elephants afraid of mice, dice is rolling. The heart's sick and heavy, watching humanity fall. Willingly go to the gallows full of destruction. Darkness seen clinging to the dark. Final round coming to town. Minds of the masses, massive brainwashing. Souls filched and pilfered by the soul eaters. Deadly lies, it's the new true. Evil doers sainted as saviors. Truth and courage censored, lies promoted. Dr. Seuss has been suppressed. If this is the new normal, you can keep it. Angels thrown in prison, what can be done? The goal of the bottomized, accepting hypnosis. Blinded by paper worlds. Beyond the preposterous, prosperous is dangerous. No more blind compliance, done with our dark illusions. Walking through the town, let's get slap happy. I see the huddling in their fabricated fear gasms. Like yellow friends afraid of mice, sheep and their masochists, hypnotized by loathing. Don't wear sheep clothing. Flush the problem, walking in World War III of the mind. Destroyer of the worlds, too busy looking for the enemy. They were the enemy at the gate. Get ready, be ready, let's start this fire.
Elephants afraid of mice, the dice is rolling. The heart's sick and heavy, watching humanity fall. Willingly going to the gallows pole of destruction.
Yeah, the beard's getting a bit long there, huh? Yeah, the last time I had a beard this long was probably 95. Only it was very red back then. Yeah. Let's see here. Oh yeah. Yep. Look at that. Grab a handful. It's halfway down my breastplate. Well, a little bit less than halfway. Another 3-4 inches. Yes, it's see, I don't know if you've noticed the whiskers are silver over here, silver. And I got a close look at him. It's like that's not exactly white. My dad was white when he went all gray. His turned white. And thank you. Yeah, I've started pulling my hair because my hair's got long enough to the point now where when I'm laying back, I can actually pull my hair. And used to be when I'd lean, I used to pull my hair a lot when I'd lean. Yeah, because I had hair down to my ass. Yeah, I'm a little thin back here, but everywhere else, growing nice and long. My bangs are probably down to here now. But yeah, I start growing the hair back out. And it's getting to the point where it's like, yeah, I need to get some hair ties. And I pull the hair through the hat trick. That works. Gets it out of your face when you're driving. Old little tricks for the road when you got long hair. So yeah. So Wookie, pop in, pop out. Parrot Head 2. Or it's StreamYard being funny with the numbers. Says there's 2 viewers. Yeah. Yeah. Indeed. Alright, what are we going to play next? Alright. The newest one that I created just before I started watching the watch party for the movie. Didn't take me long. The song practically lyrics wrote itself damn near. I heard it, I'm like, yeah. So was it a train or was it a bus? Make for the trail, gotta make some tracks. Don't get in my way, steaming out of town. A locomotive making some tracks. 1 step, 2 step, 3 steps, better move fast. Better move fast before we rust.
rooted in psychedelic waves, one after the other. Was it the other ones? Was it a train or was it a bus? Make for the trail, gotta make some tracks. Don't get in my way, steaming out of town. A locomotive making some tracks. 1, 2 step, 3, 4 step. Better move fast before we rush. Rooted in psychedelic waves, one after the other. Was it the other ones? Was it a train or was it a bus? Make for the trail, gotta make some tracks. Don't get in my way, steaming out of town. Locomotive making some tracks. 1 step, 2 step, 3 steps. Better move fast before we rush. Rooted in the psychedelic waves, one after the other. Was it the other ones? Was it a train or was it a bus? Make for the trail, gotta make some tracks. Don't get in my way, steaming out of town. Locomotive making some tracks. 1 step, 2 step, 3 steps. Better move fast before we rust. Was it a train or was it a bus? Living in the cage of life, an apple pie with the cookies. We'd all rather.
We'll come back to that. Yeah. I'm starting to wonder if I need to get out of Western Washington. Been wondering that lately. Here's to the groove and tune, spinning to the music and stomping the feet and having a joyful, heartfelt time in a good way. Salute. Oh. Yeah, I'm starting to wonder. You know, I'm a chameleon. I can get along anywhere. But it'd be uprooting the wife, kids. Yeah. So yeah, our when the mountain pass is clear, we're gonna have to get together. What do you think? Because I know all the passes in east to western Washington are all pretty much closed. They may have got them cleared by now, but I doubt it because those passes got dumped on with lots of snow. You know, I don't know. It's been a really weird fucking 2 years. I gotta say, man, it's been wearing on me just a little. Gotta say, man, fucking weirdness and strange things and all that stuff. Yeah, once we get past winter. Yeah. Man, that Snoqualmie Pass, man, that is one hell of a thing when it snowed in. Shit, man, all the skiing places are probably making a killing. Because people, man, they're gonna get there somehow. They're gonna get on their snowmobile and they're going skiing. Yeah, I've noticed that the snow has been increasing a little bit each year, or it's been going in cycles of 4 and 7 years. It eases off and ebbs back. Oh hell yeah! Oh hell yeah! I bet the ski resorts they're making a killing from what is it Mount Hood and Meadows down in Oregon all the way up to here. All those places, ski resorts. Yeah, I was 11 years old when I went to Mount Hood Meadows. They had a toboggan run. It was about half a football wide, half a football field wide, and maybe slightly less, but it was pretty freaking wide, and it was at least a football field and a half long. And man, that was fun. And there was this trail because there was trees on either side, and this trail zigzag between the trees, so you can walk back up the hill. Oh yeah, imagine Sierras, hell yeah. And and then my God, it's so fast going down that side of the mountain, basically. And I'd come down the first time, and this younger person, girl, I think, was screaming all the way down the hill, and there's a huge snowbank at the very bottom at the end. I mean, the snowbank's at least 8 feet high, and behind the snowbank is a building. She damn near almost landed on top of the roof. She went over the bank and went thud, and she goes, "Ugh." And people go, "You okay?" She's like, "Yeah." It's a hell of a thing. Hell of a thing, I tell you. And it's like, okay, do the brakes on this thing work? Feet first, good policy. Dig your heels in. Although, don't dig the wrong one in or you go spinning. All right. So, yeah, if I play Happy Day, they'll probably claim it. All right, let's see here. All right, let's experience some lightning falling. Falling from the sky. If you can't, there's lightning falling from the sky. If you can't see,
There's lightning falling from the sky if you can't see. Striking bells, ringing and ringing. You're missing a message. Messages being sent, lightning of time. Filling the spaces between. Serve the light, now you know why. Spread darkness, get the lightning. Thunder on its way. We do not kneel. Who do you serve? He's looking down, shaking his head. There's lightning falling from the sky if you can see.
By the way, when that part comes up, he's looking down, shaking his head. That's I always imagine it's Jerry, in case you were wondering.
Striking bells, pinging and ringing, you're missing the message. Messages being sent. Lightning of time, filling the space between. Serve the light, now you know why. Spread darkness, get the lightning. Thunder on its way, do not kneel. Fall into the light, who do you serve? He's looking down, shaking his head. There's lightning falling from the sky. If you can't see, she's stringing along, striking bells, ringing and ringing. You're missing the message, messages being sent. Lightning of time, filling the space between. Serve the light, now you know why. Spread for darkness, get the lightning. Thunder on its way, we do not kneel. Fall in the light, who do you serve? He's looking down, shaking his head. There's lightning falling from the sky. See, striking bells, pinging and ringing. You're missing the message, messages being sent. Lightning of time, filling the space between. Serve the light, now you know why. Spread the darkness, gets the lightning. Thunder on its way. We do not kneel.
Yeah, we don't kneel. All right. Now, there is something that I found rather curious about Ghostbusters Afterlife. And you know that there's a transgender flag that's for folks that are transgender, and more power to them if they want to be that way. They're not hurting nobody, they're not hurting themselves. It's none of my business what they do. But I've noticed, I don't know if it was intentional, but the kid named Podcast, just pay attention to the color schemes of his t-shirt. And that's all I'll say about that. Other than that, there was a lot of borrowing from the first movie, and I don't know, maybe that story from the first movie was kind of incomplete, maybe. And I thought this was an okay movie. I thought it was, as a popcorn movie, I thought it was probably 7 out of 10. Yeah. Here, let me see. I'll find that. I put a picture in the creator chat, I think. Yeah. Okay. Or check your direct message on Discord. You'll understand the color schemes. I mean, um, ooh, guns. That was kind of dropped by the character Phoebe, who's obviously a young, soon-to-be teenage um, girl that's a scientist and very smart, like her grandfather. And I thought it was all the characters I really liked because they all went through things, but they did drop some. They dropped some environment stuff a little bit. Um, yeah, you button that shirt up, and man, that their thing would match right up. You know, and I like darn it, I was like, I just I just made this discovery like 5 hours ago because I decided, well, I'm gonna put this. I put this on while I was making the thumbnail, and I noticed that, and I'm like, it's like it's one thing to put that on an adult. Adult can choose and decide and stuff like that, but when you put it on a kid, why would a kid have any interest? Um, because boys at that age kissing girls is yuck. Ew. You know what I'm saying? And podcast, what, he's 12 or so? And I know when I was 12, I was jumping ramps as high as I could and didn't have an interest in either persuasion. Too busy having fun being a kid, you know? And I don't know, it just seems a little out of place for a kid. An adult, that is explainable in a storyline. That's explainable. But when you put it on a kid, it seems like an obvious sort of statement or a signifying of some kind. And so there are those three things that they dropped in the movie. One, the environment, the shirt on the 12-year-old podcast kid. Hey Ashley, how you doing? And so, and then you got the gun statement by the negative connotation of her talking about guns in the police station. Some of it's evident. Some guns are for the police, and I don't know. It just seemed like a stupid thing to say because police are supposed to have guns and stuff like that, and that's proper where it belongs, and evidence and lockup and stuff like that. And it just seemed really out of place for the character Phoebe to say something like that. Just it didn't. It felt provoked. It felt on purpose. And those three things that I noticed about it. And I'm sure I'll notice some other stuff when I watch it again. But other than that, I'd say it's the decent popcorn movie. And some of the little gaffes they do are I can look over it. Oh man, 12 man. I was Yeah, I was. We were just either if we weren't jumping ramps, we were down at the creek fishing. Did a lot of that at the age of 12. Because pretty much, I don't think I jumped ramps past 12. Hey, Steven, how you doing? Um, the last stunt that I did with a 20-inch bike, I think I was 12, and it was a 10-foot high ramp off of a sand dune, and I landed on the pavement, and it was about a 20-foot drop. That was the that was probably the most risky shit that I ever did with a bike, and nailed the landing. And my friends looked at me like I was insane. They'd never seen nothing like it. Hey, old Steven, how you doing? So yeah, um, so yeah, I think that was the last I had done anything like that. I got it out of my system. Cause shit, man, I've been jumping. When I was 7 years old, I was doing things similar with a 20-inch bike. Very crazy I was with a bike. Someone said it couldn't be done. Me and my friend did it. Shit, man. You know those in Sacramento? When we used to live in Sacramento, I was 10, and there was a community pool, and of course you got the bathhouse where you change and all that, the bathroom, and it was this bathhouse was situated near the shallow end, and it had a sloping roof that went up. And a buddy of mine goes, "I bet you we can get our bikes up there, ride our bikes off into the pool." And I was like, "Shit, yeah, we can do that." And so we got our bikes up there. Keep in mind, this roof is about, at best, 19 feet from corner to corner, and it's going up in a slant toward the pool. Going up in a slant toward the pool. It's one of those weird shaped bathhouses. And the deep end was on the other side of the pool. And the shallow end went from 4 feet, 3 feet, 4 feet, 5 feet, and then it was after that 12 feet. And so I rode that bike flying off that roof, and I landed in the middle of the pool. Of course, my mom never found out about that. Crazy shit, man. It's like when you get older, you start realizing, like, oh shit, you know what? I can break some bones. I don't think I want to break no bones. So from doing, I got plenty of aches and pains as it is from doing crazy shit because I crashed more than I did successful ramps. I was trying to be like Evil Knievel as much as possible. And so I would come home sometimes pretty beat up. No skin on my shoulders, no skin on my knees, shins bleeding. Dad put me back together. I'd be right back out there doing the same damn thing again. Yeah, if you're gonna rebrand, man, you should call yourself the Steven. Yeah, that'd be cool. The Walton works too. Yeah. All right. Let's see here. I got a couple new songs, and the one new song, the instrumental got claimed on that one. It's named Happy Day. I named it, and I wrote the lyrics to it. And on Audio Hero, they're claiming Audio Hero's copyright free instrumentals, and so I disputed it. Gave them the link of where it's at. Explained to them I have the subscription. And it's like they're claiming this song. How is that possible? Yeah, yeah. All right, a little bit ago, updates. All right, Masters of the World Beyond. Masters of the world beyond time and space. There's a calling from sun to sun, star to star, inner space. Lights the hillside, stars falling on the hill, wisdom. Shooting stars cast out the dust, ready for the light show. Receive the gifts spun from galaxies, casting out the sound in motion, lightning cast on the clouds. Masters of the world beyond time and space. There's a calling from sun to sun, star to star, inner space. Lights the hillside, stars falling on the hill, falling on the hill. Wisdom. Shooting stars cast out the dust, ready for the light show. See the gift spun from galaxies, casting out sound motion, light casting out the clouds. Master of the world beyond time and space. There's a calling from sun to sun, star to star, inner space. Lights the hillsides, falling on the hill, wisdom. Shooting stars cast out the dust, ready for the light show. Receive the gift spun from galaxies, casting out the sound of ocean, lightning cast on the clouds. Masters of the world beyond time and space. There's a calling from sun to sun, star to star, inner space. Yeah, that's one of the new ones. Let's see. Oh, yeah. And one of the other ones was it a train or was it a bus? Damn it. Happy Day's a good song, too. All right, shut up and say nothing. Ain't played it in a couple days. Like a dream on a sunny day, sounds clear as a bell, ringing into the new day. We can play in the hay, dancing between the rivers of life. Dance in the river of time. That sweet ring sound of morning birds singing. Like a dream on a sunny day. We can play in the hay, do other things in the hay. What's not good, let me out of the bag. We can play in the hay. Shut up and say nothing. What do we know anyway? Like a dream on a sunny day. Sounds clear as a bell, ringing into the new day. We can play in the hay, dance in between the rivers of life, dance in the river of time. The sweet ring, the sound of the morning birds singing like a dream on a sunny day. We can play in the hay, we can do other things in the hay. What's not good, let me out of the bag. Play in the hay, shut up and say nothing. Who do we know anyway? Like a dream on a sunny day. Sound clear as a bell, ringing in the new day. We can play in the hay. Dance in between the rivers of life, dance in the rivers of time. That sweet ring, the sound of the morning bird singing like a dream on a sunny day. We can play in the hay, we can do other things in the hay.
What's not good, let me out of the bag. We can play in the hay. Shut up and say nothing. What do we know anyway?
So yeah. Oh yeah, hydrate. So when when your hair down to your ass, and you live in an area where you feel like you're in Louisiana, but you're only in northern Indiana. Hey Raquel, how you doing? Oh yeah, it's a good night so far. Yeah. So lost my train of thought. So yeah, there's that. All right, let's find another. Got a backlog of songs. Got that for sure. Yeah, this one. Love Gotta Be True.
Yeah. Someday the suffering will end. Shine stars shine down on the people. Would you walk miles in my shoes? Pointing fingers along the way. They're saying going around town. She looks lovely out on the town. Many miles I walk and you say the same. Only a fool would accept fool's gold. The clouds show faces smiling, reflected on the sound, still water. Moon overhead, hear all the laughter. I see the rain falling from the sky. The birds sing, overtaking, race to win the glory. In the story, 5 steps back.
Salute.
Love's gotta be true, 5 steps win the glory. Overtaking, racing to win the story. Woo! Yeah.
Yeah.
Someday the suffering will end. Shining stars shine down on the people. Would you walk miles in my shoes? Pointing fingers along the way. They're saying go around town. She looks lovely out on the town. Many miles I've walked and you say the same. Only a fool would accept fool's gold. The clouds show faces reflecting on the sound, still water. Moon overhead, hearing all the laughter. I see the rain fall from the sky, the birds singing. Overtaking, racing to win the glory in the story. 5 steps back, love's gotta be true. Overtaking, racing to win the story. Someday the suffering will end. Shining stars shine down on people. Would you walk miles in my shoes? Pointing fingers along the way, they're saying, going round town, she looks lovely out on the town. Many miles I've walked, can you say the same? Only a fool would accept fool's gold. The cloud shows faces smiling, reflected on the sound. Still water on overhead. Hearing all the laughter, I see the rain falling from the sky, the birds singing. overtaking, racing to win the glory. In the story, 5 steps back, love's gotta be true. 5 steps win the glory. Overtaking, racing to win the story. Someday the suffering will end. Shine a star down on the people. Would you walk miles in my shoes? Pointing fingers along the way, saying, going round town. She looks lovely out of town. Many miles I've walked, and you say the same. Only a fool would accept fool's gold. The crowd shows faces smile, reflecting on the sound-still water. Moon overhead, hearing all the laughter. I see the rain falling from the sky. Birds singing, overtaking, race to win the glory. Stories 5 steps back, love gotta be true. 5 steps wins the glory, overtaking, racing to win the story.
All right. Okay, you're cutting it close. Are you going to get the apricot peach one? I'm going to assume you're not talking about schnapps. But we'll just say it is for the sake of story. Cheetah piss, that's something. All right. Hey, I have room for 10 people at the end of the show. If anyone wants to hear Happy Day, I'll send you a link. I wonder if Mikhail was drinking at that event that he went to. Said he was going somewhere. I bet it does. All right. All right. Storybook Life Adventures.
Let's make for the gate, share a spin or two, just a twirl, maybe with a girl. Hey, you know my life fit in a storybook, like life's adventures, taken I did not shy. Unforgettable sights and rendezvous. She's in a blue dress, spinning the fiddler, screaming the pine now. Out of valley, seen a girl in a blue sundress. Sure to spin, it's just a twirl, maybe with a girl. Of the fates, let's make for the gates. Sure to spin or two. Just a twirl, maybe with a girl, trading steps. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. Yeah. Let's make for the gate, share a spin or two, just a twirl, maybe with a girl. Hey, hey, you know my life could fit in a storybook. Life's adventures taken, I did not shy. Unforgettable sights and rendezvous. She's in the blue dress, been the fiddler's green, been the pine knob. Out by Valley, seen the girl in the blue sundress. Sure to stay, and it's just a twirl, maybe with that girl of the face. Let's make for the gates. Sure to stand or two, just a twirl, maybe with a girl. Trading steps, let's make the gates for share a spin or two. Just a twirl, maybe with a girl. Hey, you know my life could end in a storybook like adventures taken. I did not shy. Unforgettable sights and rendezvous. She's in the blue dress, been the fiddler's green, been the pine knob. Alpine Valley, seen the girl in the blue dress. Share to spin, it's just a twirl, maybe with the girl in the face. Let's make for the gates. Share to spin or two, just a twirl. Maybe with the girl, trading steps. Share to stand, it's just a twirl. Maybe with the girl of the face. Let's make for the gates. Share to spin or two, just a twirl. Maybe with a girl.
Oh, I found a really interesting thing to do with Grateful Dead culture. This is interesting. All right, hold on. I heard someone calling for a safety meeting and to check the air pressure on tires. So let's see here. Rockin' good time. Might be a moment in time. Rock it out, rock it right. Rock it out all night. Rock it out, rock it right. I don't know about you, I came here for a good rockin' time. Forget all the troubles, leave it all behind. Fill your cup with a bit of light or a bit of ale. Lay it down on the dance floor, shake your head, shake something. Maybe we need a break from all the biz whack, patty whack. Just give it dog a bone. Rock it out, rock it right in the bright light. Lose yourself in the beat, there's no retreat. Better move your feet. Rock and roll that breeze like fire. Might be a brief moment in time. Rock it out, rock it right, rock it all night, rock it up, rock it right. I don't know about you, I came here for a good rockin' time. Yeah. Forget all the troubles, leave it all behind. Fill your cup with a bit of light, a bit of ale. Lay it down on the dance floor. Shake your head and shake something else. Maybe we need a break from all the bisquack, no patty whack. Just give a dog a bone, rock it out, rock it right. Rock it right in the bright light, lose yourself in the beat. There's no retreat, better move your feet. Rock and roll that breeze fire. Be a brief moment in time. Rock it out, rock it right. Rock it all night, rock it out, rock it right. I don't know about you, I came here for a good rockin' time. Forget the troubles, leave it all behind. Fill your cup with a bit of ale, a bit of light. Lay it down on the dance floor. Shake your head, shake something else. Maybe we need a break from all the biz whack. No patty whack. Give the dog a bone. Rock it out, rock right. Rock it right in the bright lights. Lose yourself in the beat, there's no retreat. Better move your feet, rock and roll, that breeze like fire. Might be a brief moment in time. Rock it out, rock it right. Rock it all night. Rock it out, rock it right. I don't know about you, I came here for good rockin' time. Forget all the troubles, leave it all behind. Fill your cup with a bit of light, a bit of ale, lay it down on the dance floor. Shake your head, shake something else. Maybe we need a break from all the biz whack. No patty whack, just give the dog a bone. Rock it out, rock it right, rock it all in the bright light. Lose yourself in the beat. There's no retreat. Better move your feet. Gonna do what I do best, acting I am. Showing off is what I do. It's all I know. They used to call me showbiz. Gonna do best what I do. Gonna show off. Like smoking in a man here jamming. Better shake a leg. Throw it all on the dance floor. 2 steps back, then step right. Let's go. Gonna do what I do best, acting a ham. Showing off is what I do. It's all I know. Oh, they used to call me showbiz. Gonna do best what I do. Gonna show off like smoking in a bed. You're jamming. Better shake a leg. Throw it all on the dance floor. 2 steps back, then step right. Let's go. Gonna do what I do best. Happy hand. Showing off is what I do. It's all I know. Whoa. They used to call me showbiz. Gonna do that's what I do. Gonna show off like smoking bandana. You're jamming. Better shake a leg, go it all on dance floor. 2 steps back, spin step right, let's go. Gonna do what I do best, acting a hand. Showing off is what I do, it's all I know. They used to call me showbiz. Gonna do best what I do. Gonna show off like smoking a man here jamming. Better shake a leg, throw it all on the dance floor. 2 step back, spin step right, let's go. Gonna do what I do best, acting I am. Showing off is what I do, it's all I know. They used to call me showbiz. Gonna do best what I do. Gonna show off like smoking in the band here jamming. Better shake a leg, throw it all on the dance floor. 2 steps back, spin step right. Let's go. Go. Yeah. Gonna do what I do best, acting a ham. Show off is what I do, it's all I know. They used to call me showbiz. Gonna do best what I do. Gonna show off like smoky man and you're jamming. Better shake a leg, throw it all on the dance floor. 2 step back, 2 step right, let's go. Oh.
Gonna do what I do best. Acting a hand, showing off is what I do. It's all I know. They used to call me showbiz. Gonna do what I do. Gonna show off like Smokey in the band here jamming. Let her shake the leg. Throw it all on the dance floor. 2 step back, step in. Right, let's go. Gonna do what I do best. Acting a ham, showing off is what I do. It's all I know. They used to call me showbiz. Gonna do what I do. Gonna show off like Smokey in the bandit gear jamming. Gear jamming. Better shake your leg on the dance floor.
2 steps back. Indeed. All right, this is some funny shit, man. I gotta show you this. Okay, let's touch that thing there, and that way I can share it. Okay. All right. This is the real Deadlot on Facebook. And he goes, you know what's a conspiracy theory that I believe to be true? He says, the clowns in America is responsible for the popularity of the Grateful Dead in order to change left-leaning, politically active hippies into burnouts that spend all their time and energy chasing around a drug band instead of making positive change in the world. It's a well-accepted fact that Clowns in America has used Lakeshore Drive and other psychedelics as forms of mind control with MK Ultra, and there are a few people in the Dead's history that have ties to the government. And while some, like Ken Kesey and Owsley, everyone knows before raves, before Fish, before the internet, Dead shows were the place to get that stuff that happens to be in rain sometimes. And before it was the CIA, the Clowns in America, making sure there was always a steady stream of liquid following. And much as some of us believe psychedelics make you a better person, I do believe they absolutely can if you're willing to put in the work. Most wooks. Wooks is what we call someone new to the scene, inexperienced, making the same mistakes, not listening. That's a wook. Don't really amount to much and are arguably worse off than they originally. Do I have any proof of this? Nah, but connect the dots and definitely within the realm of possibility. Yeah, I don't necessarily. There's some parts of it I agree with, and I think he's reading a lot into what Clowns in America and all them were doing. And the one thing that it was the feds, the FBI, that were following us everywhere, taking pictures of us following the Grateful Dead. And they were always present. They were always out there. I don't remember seeing any CIA back in those days. And yeah, there was a lot of feds that were, and there was a lot of undercovers too. And you could not tell the difference between the undercovers and actual deadheads or family at the show. You could not tell the difference. And there was a riot, and that was instigated by the police at in Noblesville, Indiana, in I want to say '91. The first show. Hippies will fight back. You fuck with hippies, they will fight back. It'll take a lot, but they will fight back. And these cops were fucking with the heads out in the parking lot and all that. And so hippies start throwing fucking balls at these motherfuckers. And big old riot. They had to cancel the rest of the 2 shows at Deer Creek. And so, yeah, that was some crazy ass shit, man. And all the undercover hippies, they went and helped the cops. And we seen who all of them were. Yeah. Fucking narcs, man. And so they didn't hang around very long after that. There's quite a few people I didn't see after that. Because I had friends who was telling us, oh, so and so was undercover to this person. And the thing here's the thing. When you go to there was some who took stuff there to sell. Me, it was sacred ground. I didn't do that. And so I didn't do that. When I went on tour, I sold beer, I sold soda, I sold water, candy bars, snacks. I didn't sell drugs. That was the golden rule I didn't break when following the Grateful Dead. And I didn't carry drugs in the car either. Always a good thing not to. Yeah, crazy ass shit. But yeah, those are some fun times back in those days, And I truly believe that the '90s are going to be remembered like the '60s were remembered. Yeah, and he most of the people I knew were done with society. They were done. They'd had it, and the only thing that they were doing is they were doing their thing, starting their private businesses, and selling actual clothing. And some people made it, some didn't. But there was a lot of heads that didn't give a shit and just tuned out the rest of the fucking world. And basically, if you didn't follow the dead, you were a schmo. They wanted nothing to do with you. And that's kind of how it was. And that's how I was. You didn't follow the dead. You didn't listen to Grateful Dead. I didn't know you. Wasn't friends with you. That's how it was back in those days. It's very, very. It was open but closed off kind of society and culture. And my friend Bob, who I met in that scene back in the early days, he was right about everything. About the whole world being pretty much a police state, and people just didn't realize it. Yeah, yeah, he was right. So yeah, I found that pretty interesting. Yeah, and here's the thing: certain hallucinogens back in those days, and people were doing them, and it sets the mind free. So it's kind of hard to use it to, brainwash people. You know, I actually went and seen fish so I could judge for myself, see the parking lot scene, and because there was some fish songs that I actually liked, and some of the musicians I like, and it's just the scene around them. Yeah, don't eat the brown blotter, and you know, and so I went and all that, and it was okay. I'm like, but this ain't no temple. Going to see the Grateful Dead was like going to temple, pretty much. But you got to remember one thing, uh, in general, about things, just in general. Um, when things go past a certain moral ground, sort of like they did in World War II, and any of those people on the wrong side of the moral ground and perpetrators. The balance and the scales will always tip things right. Oh, yeah. Yeah. All right, let's see here. Yeah, exactly. It's a pilgrimage. It's a sacred journey. A coming of age in some cases. All right, bring her light.
Won't stand up to the dark.
All right, how's that?
Luminous beams of light, those of you who are sad, don't feel bad, cause the bringer of light won't stand up to the darkness. If our hero won't, I will stand in the way. I will stand in the way. I'm not Uncle Sam. The dead was the way. Stood for freedom. Stood for light. All about joy. I will write the songs. I will sing them loud. Wave that flag, bringing light into the world. I will stand in the way. No darkness here. It's our heroes won't fight. Call the luminous beams of light. Leaving all your pride, maybe we can take flight. Little island of sand, time like grains of sand. Islands in the night, heroes light the way. Luminous beings of light, those who are sad. Don't feel bad, cause the bringer of light won't stand up to the darkness. If our heroes won't stand, I will stand in the way. I'm not Uncle Sam. The dead was the way, stood for freedom, stood for life, stood for light, all about the joy. I will write the songs, I will sing them loud. Wave that flag, bring light into the world. I will stand in the way. No darkness here if our heroes won't fight. Call the luminous beings of light, leaving all your plight, maybe.
If you want to think about it, this song right here, the lyrics I wrote to the instrumental, really says it all.
We can take flight. Little islands of sand, time like the grains of sand. Islands in the night, heroes light the way. Luminous beings of light, those of you who are sad, don't feel bad, cause the bringer of light won't stand up to the darkness. Up to the darkness, if our heroes won't, I will stand in the way. I'm not Uncle Sam. The dead was the way that stood for freedom, stood for light. All about the joy. I will write the songs. I will sing them loud. Wave that flag. Bringing light into the world. I will stand in the way. I will stand in the way. No darkness here. If our heroes won't fight, call the luminous beings of light. Leaving all your plight, maybe we can take a fight. Little islands of sand, time like grains of sand. Islands in the night, heroes light the way.
Bringer of light. Yeah. Oh yeah, indeed. All the bringers of light, all the I don't know, psychedelic bands, if you want to put it out there, like that, and Grateful Dead, Jefferson Airplane, all of them, they're still around. Um, you know, and um, another couple blues rock artists that I really liked was Edgar Winter and Johnny Winter. I listened to a lot of them when I was 14. Good stuff. I wasn't a normal 14-year-old. I listened to good music. Yeah. So yeah. So the next song is "A Little Moonlight." The fourth turning of the wheel in a starlit night. A little moonlight never hurt no one. Don't let the past rule you. Look to the present like a gift. Tell it a story shared. The fourth wheel turning in the night. It's just a bubblegum fiction fantasy fun show. Like a dance with a genie and a witch in a cage on Halloween. Hey, hey. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah. The fourth turning of the wheel in the starlit night. A little moonlight never hurt no one. Don't let the past rule you. Look to the present like a gift. Tell it a story shared. The fourth wheel turning in the night. It's just a bubblegum fiction fantasy fun show. Like a dancing with a genie and a witch in a cage on Halloween. The fourth turning of the wheel in a starlit night. A little moonlight never hurt no one. Don't let the past rule you. Don't look to the present like a gift. Tell it a story shared. Don't let the past rule you. Look to the present like a gift. Tell it a story shared. The fourth turning in the night. Fourth wheel turning in the night. It's just a bubblegum fiction fantasy fun show. Like a dance with a genie and a witch in a cage on Halloween night. Yeah. The fourth turning of the wheel in the starlit night. It's a little moonlight never hurt no one. Don't let the past rule you. Look to the present like a gift. Tell it a story shared. The fourth wheel turning in the night. It's just bubblegum fiction fantasy fun show. Like a dance with a genie and a witch in a cage on Halloween night. Yeah. The fourth turning of the wheel in a starlit night. A little moonlight never hurt no one. Don't let the past rule you. Look to the present like a gift. Tell it like a story share. The fourth wheel's turning in the night. It's just a bubblegum fiction fantasy fun show. Like a dance with a genie and a witch in a cage on Halloween night. The foreturning of the wheel in a starlit night. A little moonlight never hurt no one. Don't let the past rule you. Look to the present. Like a gift, tell it, a story share. The fourth wheel turning in the night. It's just a bubblegum fiction fantasy fun show. Like a dance with a genie and a witch in a cage on Halloween night. The fourth running of the wheel in the starlit night. A little moonlight never hurt no one. Don't let the past rule you. Look to the present like a gift, tell it, a story share. The fourth wheel turning in the night. It's just a bubblegum fiction fantasy fun show. Like a dance with a genie and a witch in a cage on a Halloween night. The fourth wheel turning in the night. It's just a bubblegum fiction fantasy fun show. Like a dance with a genie and a witch in a cage on Halloween night. Don't let the past rule you. Look to the present. Like a gift, tell it, a story share. So the fourth wheel turning in the night. Just a bubblegum fantasy fiction fun show. Like a dance with a genie and a witch on a cage on Halloween night. Cool, good. This is not pretend, as real as it gets. Some deals don't have wheels. Wow. What you see is what you get. So let's get to it. No pretend land. False prophets can't land the deal. Feel the wind running on a cloud. Gather round, close your eyes, spin around, hear the sunshine. This is not pretend, as real as it gets. Some deals don't have wheels. What you see is what you get. So let's get to it. No pretend land. False prophets can't land the deal. Feel the wind running on the ground. Gather round, close your eyes. Spin around to hear the sunshine. This is not pretend land. As real as it gets. Some deals don't have wheels. What you see is what you get. So let's get to it. No pretend land. False prophets can't land the deal. Feel the wind running on a cloud. Gather round, close your eyes. Spin around to hear the sunshine. Gather round, close your eyes. Good stuff. Yeah. So yeah, how long has it been now since I've been doing songs? Again, years back I did, but I stopped. Curious. Start of it was March 2020. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was March 2020. Let's take a look. I gotta look over here. Oh, better yet, I go over here. Yeah, let's see what the earliest. Do 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 do. Yeah. I wish it would go back exactly right where I was. Why has it got to do that? Where'd you go? I think, shit, Rolling Down the Road may have been the first song. That was July. No, that can't be. Yeah, maybe. But according to this, I'll do that. Let's see. Let's change that. Let's see. Let's put you there. Yeah, Rolling Down the Road was the first one.
Better get going. Better get going.
I was
Better
just
get
screwing around.
going. Better get going. Gotta get to where you belong. Gotta get to where you belong. Gotta get to where you belong. Better get going. Better get going. Gotta 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 get going. Gotta.
Yeah, it's in the Ghost Bear music list. Yeah, it's the first one.
Gotta get going to where you
July
belong.
13, 2020.
Gotta get going where you belong. Gotta get going where you belong. Gotta get going where you belong. Gotta get going. Gotta get going. Where you going? Are you gonna get there?
Yeah.
Ooh.
So, and yeah, Waiting on the Sauce was the next song, July 16. And it had been 6 months at that point. And the song kind of hints at that with Numbers Game, you know. Wow. Pretty wild. Some of those old songs. Yeah. 8 weeks times 2 is 5 months, I think. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Let's dive into waiting on the sauce. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Been a while since we've been to the playlist, eh? Yeah, the sauce is my second song. Yep. I think we'll put it back up here for sound quality. Yeah. As soon as it's done doing the spinning wheel thing.
Been sitting here for 8 weeks now.
Times 2.
8 weeks times 2. It's 4:34 in the afternoon.
Yeah.
Have you heard the sauce now? Just random info.
Final Death Star's
We want the
favorite
sauce.
song, by the way.
And we want the sauce, and we
I
want
ain't
it
seen
now.
hide nor hair of him.
We want the sauce, and we want it now. Just a random afternoon.
Yeah, I was still using reverb
It's
pretty much
4:44 now in the afternoon.
for the voice.
We want the sauce right now. Baby, we
I don't
want
use
it now.
reverb now at all
8 weeks of waiting times
voice.
2. We will have to wait longer. Will we have to wait longer? Been sitting here for 8 weeks now. 8 weeks times 2. It's 4:34 in the afternoon. Have you heard the sauce now? Random info. We want the sauce, and we want the sauce, and we want it now. We want the sauce, and we want it now. Just a random afternoon. It's 4:44 now. We want the sauce right now. Baby, we want it now. 8 weeks of waiting times 2. Will we have to wait longer? Will we have to wait longer? Been sitting here for 8 weeks now. 8 weeks times 2. It's 4:34 in the afternoon. Have you heard of the sauce now? Just random info. We want the sauce, and we want the sauce, and we want it now. We want the sauce, and we want it now. Just a random afternoon. It's 4:44 now. We want the sauce right now. Baby, we want it now. 8 weeks of waiting times 2. Will we have to wait any longer? Baby, we want it now. 8 weeks of waiting. Will we have to wait longer? Been sitting here for 8 weeks now. Times 2. It's 4:44 in the afternoon.
Yep. Sure you'll recognize the next one. Unicorns in San Fran. Movie and a unicorn, and popcorn. I saw unicorns and friend. All I had was a grand. Making an Exodus movie show was getting good. I got my popcorn. Hot summer, got a beat, got some heat, can't beat it. Add this to your playlist. Do you understand the music show? Apocalyptic movie show. I got my popcorn 2 degrees. Nothing like watching this movie show. So many to choose from. Got my popcorn, yeah. Hope you got your popcorn too. Living in a post-apocalyptic movie show. The movie and a unicorn, movie and a popcorn, movie and a popcorn. I saw unicorns and San Fran. All I had was a grin. Making an Exodus movie show is getting good. Got my popcorn getting really deep. It got some heat, can't beat it. Add this to your list. Do you understand the music from the apocalyptic movie show? I got my popcorn too. 100 degrees, nothing like watching a movie show. So many to choose from. Got my popcorn, yeah. Hope you got your popcorn, yeah. Living in a popcorn movie show. Movie and a unicorn show. There's a train chugging into town, over mountain, hill, and dale. Carries enlightened, moves through time. Notions and potions, collecting stories wherever they may be. Waiting on the story man, he's coming to town. You know we're gonna get down. We're not clowning, chugging into town. There's a train chugging into town. Over mountain, hill, dale, carries enlightened. Moves through time, oceans and potions, collecting stories wherever they may be. Waiting on the story man, he's coming to town. You know we're gonna get down, we're not clowning. Chugging into town, there's a train chugging into town, over mountain, hill, and dale. Carries enlightened, moves through time, notions and potions, collecting stories wherever they may be. Waiting on the story man, he's coming to town. You know to get down. We're not clowning, chugging into town. There's a train chugging into town. Over mountain, hill, and dale. Yeah. Welcome to the Ghostbusters Show. There's no troubles here. Like a light on a train, southwest bound. Time to stop running, let the rain wash it away. Gotta walk the line, no more fines. Gonna walk the line, sing a song of long ago. Welcome to the Ghost Bear Show. We're gonna start on Ghost Bear time. No, I'm not man in the moon. That has the sound so profound. Man with the sound so profound to be found. A little bit never hurt no one. A little bit never hurt no one. Go for the show. Welcome to the Ghost Bear Show. Just need a scarecrow to scare the children. Welcome to the Ghost Bear Show. Welcome to the Ghost Bear Show. There's no troubles here. Like a light on a train, southwind bound. Time to stop running, let the rain wash it away. Gotta walk the line, no more fines. Gonna walk the line, sing a song long ago. Welcome to the Ghost Bear Show. Whoa. Where we start Ghost Bear time. No, I'm not the man in the moon that has the sound. Sounds so profound when with the sound. So profound to be found. A little bit never hurt no one. Go for the show. Welcome to the Ghost Bear Show. Just need a scarecrow to scare the children. Welcome to the Ghost Bear Show. Welcome to the Ghost Bear Show. There's no troubles here. Like a light on a train, southwest bound. Time to stop running, let the rain wash it away. Gotta walk the line, no more fines. Gotta walk the line, sing a song long ago. Welcome to the Ghost Bear Show. Guess what? I think a song was just born. Yeah. Look, there he is. Right there at the end. Final Death Star. Yeah, that's when the ends were just a hair longer. Pearl in the moonlight. Baby, it's a crazy world like V for Vendetta, cats and dogs. Lyrics, yes. Time to wake up, no more fake or fake remake B-movies. Don't want fake picture shows. The clock's ticking backwards. Get up, get going, seal the deal with a kiss. Wish it was a popcorn world, a pearl in the moonlight. Turn, turn in a twirl, sing it away. Can you see the trees for the forest? Wish it was popcorn world. Go looking for a time. Others looking for the man in the moon. Get the man on the moon. Let the man likes popcorn. Baby, it's a crazy world like V for Vendetta, cats and dogs. Time to wake up, no more fake, opaque remake movies. Don't want fake picture shows. The clock is ticking backwards. Give it up, get going. Seal the deal with a kiss. Wish it was a popcorn world. Pearl in the moonlight. Turn in a twirl. Sing it away.
Can you see the trees for the forest? Wish it was a popcorn world. Go looking for a time. Others looking for the man in the moon. Get the man on the moon. Let the man on the moon likes popcorn too. Baby, it's a crazy world like V for Vendetta, cats and dogs. Time to wake up, no more fake opaque remake movies. Don't want a fake picture show. The clock's ticking backwards. Get up, get going. Seal the deal with a kiss. Wish it was a popcorn world, a pearl in the moonlight. Turn, turn, turn in a twirl. Can you see the forest for the trees?
All right. Check this out. Right there, yeah. What do you think of that? It's not bad. It's supposed to be ambient and sad. Not bad. Oh, it's got fiddle? It's got country fiddle. That's cool. Alright. Let's see here. Let's see, genre. Play. All right, this is soul food. Never heard this one. I can make that longer. That's pretty good string bending. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Sounds like there might even be some steel guitar in that. Wow. It's called Soul Food. Jazz and blues section. Funky. Funky's the mood. Backwoods barbecue. Wow. Crunchy. That's Chris Hagen. That's some slide guitar going on. Yeah. recent upload. Backwoods Barbecue is what that's called. The Gentleman. Jazz Blues. Alright, that's a sleeper. Toddler Band. This is from 2020.
Anywhere you go.
Sharp by Jeremy Corbett. Don't know about that. I think I may have used this one already. Yeah, that's not Joan Young, but no. Huh. Kind of reminds me of the late 80s rock. Sailing. Oh, that's got a deep feel to it. Oh no, it's dark. It's deep. I've listened to this before. It's not bad. Rooster. You recognize this. I've used this. Oh, wow. I got it saved. Burlesque. Heartache. Burlesque Heartache. Billy Goat Stomp. That don't sound so stompy. Yeah, use that one. Oh yeah. Deep State is the name of this. Rest easy. Accordion? It's got some accordion in there. I think I've used this. Yeah. Dan Leibowitz, I use a lot of his stuff. He's good. Oh, definitely use that one. Sleeper. Rock Bright. Yeah, I don't know about that. Dan Leibowitz again. Sunset Strut. Not bad. Yeah. That's got a nice ring to it. Oh, yeah. It's got an interesting quality. Yeah. Indeed. Yeah, I think that we might have something there. I think we got something there, yeah. It's been a while since I used anything from here. Alright. Yeah. Oh, some banjo in that. That's not too bad sounding. Got a little bit of banjo in that. All right. That's not bad sounding. Banjo in there. All right. I was over at Audio Hero looking. And of course, I searched for Dan Leibowitz. Wait for the perfect wave. What's this? Do-do-do-do. All right, let's see here. All right, let's see here. $196 for a year. So there's two buddy section, and then there's this. This is really weird. Interesting. Oh wow. Ain't no monthly thing with this. It's almost $200 for the whole year. Yeah, it gives you access to more stuff. That's really weird. I've never noticed that. If you click home, it takes you to a paid area. It's really weird. And it opens a new tab for some reason. Let's see here. That's really weird. Didn't know this about Audio Hero. Definitely different. Clicked pricing, that's what I clicked. See 100 downloads of royalty-free music and sound effects per month with rollover. Ooh, rollover's cool. No hidden fees. Customer support. Royalty-free license. Upgrade, downgrade, or cancel anytime. All right. Cool. That is pretty neat. That's not a bad deal. Bad deal at all. That's taking forever. Alrighty. Do. All right. So yeah, it's basically $20 for 100 instrumentals a month. That because I have a free plan through TubeBuddy, it gives me access. It's weird how that works, though. All right, let's see here. Do. All right, okay, right there. Oh yeah. Copy. All right. Let's see here. Let's stop that and share this, and we'll go back to Crazy Clown World. Cool. There we go. Crazy Clown World, music from another land. Light and sound, surrounded by light. I've got my finger on the pulse. Curators of reality, they have no personality. Music from another land, light and sound in the dark of night. You're not alone, make your own reality. Be the monks in your life, protect me ghosts and mythologies. In a story for story's sake, the writing's on the wall. The band's playing Crazy Clown World, music from another land. Light and sound, surrounded by light. I've got my finger on the pulse. The curators of reality, they have no personality. Music from another land, like sound in the dark of the night. You're not alone, make your own reality. Be the monks in your life,
protect mythos and mythologies. In a story for story's sake, the writings on the wall, the band's playing. Crazy clown world from another land. Light and sound, surrounded by light. I've got my finger on the pulse, the curators of reality. They have no personality. Music from another land, light and sound in the dark of night. You're not alone, make your own reality. Be the monks in your life. Protect mythos and mythologies. In a story for story's sake, the writings on the wall, a band's playing. Crazy clown world, music from another land. Light and sound surrounded by light. I've got my finger on the pulse. The curators of reality, they have no personality. Music from another land. Light and sound in the dark of night. You're not alone. Make your own reality. Be the monks in your life. Protect mythos and mythologies. In a story for story's sake. The writings on the wall, the band's playing. Crazy clown world from music from another land. Light and sound surrounded by light. I've got my finger on the pulse. Crazy clown world, music from another land. Light and sound surrounded by light.
I heard a tale, hard to believe. I heard the tale, that story man's tale. I heard the tale, hard to believe. I heard the tale, story man's tale. I started looking for deeper meaning, cats and rats. Where's the glory? I heard the story straight from the story man who tells the tale. Sometimes you have to lose yourself before you're found. It's so profound. The tale that's always around you. You have to lose yourself. It's so profound. The sound I found, I did hear. It's clear to me. I had to test the sound. It's so profound. It's been clear to me. The sound from the story man I found it was given before you understand. Before you found sound I did hear. So I heard the sound, it's so profound. It was made clear to me. I hear the sound, it's clear. It's clear to me the story man knows he has a plan. Play the strings from afar. The story man says, like waterfalls, sometimes you have to lose yourself before you're found. Where's the glory? I heard a story straight from the story man who tells the tale. I hear the tale, I heard, hard to believe, I hear the tale. Where's the glory? I heard the story straight from the story man who tells the tale. Sometimes you have to lose yourself before you're found. It's so profound.
Yeah, very profound.
It's 11th hour, there's energy building. It's 11th hour, the energy is building. Yes, it's on its way. Walking down the silence is golden. It's so loud. Raise your head, look up to the sky, how we're meant to fly. The fingers pointing, maybe pointing back. There's this feeling growing. The payment's due. We all know someone will have to pay. It's the 11th hour. It's 11th hour, there's an energy building. Yes, it's on its way. Walk in silence, silence is golden. It's so loud. Raise your voice,
Raise your head, look to the sky. Are we meant to fly? There's fingers pointing, maybe pointing back. There's a feeling growing, the payments due. We all know someone will have to pay. It's the 11th hour. It's 11th hour, there's an energy building. Yes, it's on its way. Walk in silence, silence is golden. It's so loud. Raise your head, look to the sky. Are we meant to fly? There's fingers pointing, maybe pointing back. There's this feeling growing. The payment's due. We all know someone will have to pay. It's the 11th hour. It's 11th hour, there's an energy building. Yes, it's on its way. Walk in silence, silence is golden. It's so loud. Raise your head and look to the sky. It's 11th hour, there's an energy building. Yes, it's on its way. Indeed. All right. There's a tornado tearing down Main Street. Cows giving whiskey, someone feeling risky. Let the good times begin. Wherever the winds take us. A hurricane on Broadway, roasting with no time for dithering. No more defying, no foreshadowing. Wild tornadoes tearing down Main Street in the crazy land. They like taking crazy pills. Let the good times begin. I was on my way to Buffalo, and I was flying to Vegas. Thunder, lightning, rain. Then the blue sky blew in on the wind. In a rock and roll band all across the land. I found myself in the great divide. Visions of east to west. Sunsets from CDC, sundown in the west. I'm not clowning, I was on time. The clocks were broken, we all stood in unison. Time to rise, let the good times begin. There's a tornado tearing down Main Street. Cows giving whiskey, someone feeling risky. Let the good times begin. Wherever the wind takes us. A hurricane on Broadway, roasting weather, no time for dithering, no more fighting, no foreshadowing, wild tornadoes tearing down Main Street in the crazy land. They like to take crazy pills, let the good times begin. I was on my way to Buffalo, then I was flying to Las Vegas. Thunder, lightning, and rain, then the blue sky blew in on the wind. In a rock and roll band all across the land, I found myself in the great divide. Visions of east to west. Sunset from sea to sea, sundown in the west. I'm not cloudy. I was on time, the clock's broken. We're all standing in unison. Time to rise, the time begin. There's a tornado tearing down Main Street. Cows giving whiskey, some are feeling frisky. Let the good times begin. Wherever the wind takes us. Hurricane on Broadway, roasting weather, no time for dithering. Hurricane on Broadway, roasting weather, no time for dithering. No time for dithering. A hurricane on Broadway, roasting weather, no time for dithering. Yeah. Cross an ocean of time. This is the story of love lost, love gained. Would you cross an ocean of time to find the right moment? Did it go up in ash? Remember fire turns to ash. Wherever time might go, wherever the wind may go.
Circles flow around. Sometimes you gotta sit back and close your eyes. Listen to the story. Sometimes you carry the world. Sometimes you carry the weight of the world. Cycles on the wheel, they turn in the sky. Spins round and round till they hit ground. You will realize the scale of the ice. Fall away in a splash of water. Listen to the story. Listen to the story of love lost and love gained. Would you cross the ocean of time to find the right moment? Did it go up in ash? Remember, fires always turn to ash. Wherever time may go, wherever winds may go, circles flow round. Sometimes you gotta sit back, close your eyes, listen to the story. Sometimes you carry the weight of the world. Sometimes you carry the weight of the world. Cycles on the wheel, they turn around, spin around and round till they hit ground. You realize the scale in the ice. Fall away in a splash of water. Listen to the story. This is the story of love lost and gained. Put you across the ocean of time to find the right moment. Did it go up in ash? Remember, fires always turn to ash. Wherever time may go, wherever the wind may go, circles flow around. Sometimes you gotta sit back, close your eyes, listen to the story. Sometimes you carry the weight of the world. Cycles on the wheel, they turn and carry. Spin round and round till they hit ground. You will realize the scales in the eyes. Fall away, splash of water, splash of water. Listen to the story. This is the story of love lost and love gained. Put you across the ocean of time to find the right moment. Listen to the story. This is the story of love lost and love gained.
All right. I think I found the perfect instrumental, and this time I got a paid plan in here to back it up.
But we're not silent no more.
Oh yeah.
We are the OG in the fourth wave. Silence is golden, but we're silent no more. Hey, we do not kneel, marching to our own tune. Dodging,
Good old tune.
dodging
Hey, LDG,
the
how you doing?
balloons. Get out of my way.
Yeah, I found
You
an
see
instrumental.
the wheels turn, the fourth wave's on its way.
Oh yeah.
Running wild on the hill, man, I can tell you that bird sure can fly. Waving the fourth wave, freak flag, you better let it fly.
Damn.
We are
About to make a song.
in the fourth wave. Silence is golden. Silence no more. We've broken the curse. So you can take your bag of tricks. Won't be silence again. My wings won't be clipped. You be you and I'll be me. We are the OG in the fourth wave. Silence is golden, but we're not silent no more. Hey, we do not kneel, marching to our own tune. Dodging and ducking loons, get out of my way. Yeah, see the wheel, it has turned. The fourth wave's on its way. Running wild on the hill, man, I tell you, that bird, it sure can fly. Waving the four-way freak flag, you better let it fly. We are the OG in the fourth wave. Silence is golden, silence no more. We've broken the curse, you can take your back tricks. Won't be silent again, my wings won't be clipped. You be you and I'll be me. We are the OG in the fourth wave. Silence golden, but we're not silent no more. Hey, we do not kneel. March to our O2, dodging and ducking loose. Get out of my way, you see the wheel has turned. The fourth wave's on its way. Running wild on the hill, man, I tell you that bird, it sure can fly. Waving the fourth wave freak flag, you better let it fly. We are the OG in the fourth wave, silence is golden. Silent no more, we've broken the curse. You can take your back tricks, won't be silent again, my wings won't be clipped.
Yeah, take that to the bank. All right. Just in case it plays some games, I muted it. There we go. All right. Yeah, where'd you go? Ah, there you are. Hear that? Don't like that. Now there's this. I've used that one before. Funny. All right. I wonder what else this guy's got on his album. Because they normally have more than a few tracks. Barbecue Blues. Bluesy. Cry About It Later. George Thorogood like, huh? This one, Don't Cross Me. That's pretty interesting. Man. That's called Jammin' Wall. Damn. Holy cow. Wow. What's rockin' blues? Short skirt. Use that one. Swing walk. That Mean Woman. Wow. That's definitely interesting. Wow. That's something. That's something else. That is something else. Yeah, that's wow. Shuffle on by. Similar tracks. They all look familiar. Don't Cross Me, Barbecue Blues. Similar tracks are supposed to not be by the same artist. Let's see here. Holy cow. No. Oh, what's Countdown? Never seen that one. Nice. Oh wow. Oh, secondhand jive. That's what that's called. I think that may be it there. First, gotta name that song. Do 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 do. Hmm. Like cherry blossoms. Yeah. I think that's a good name. Yeah, indeed. I think that is definitely a good name. Indeed. Like cherry blossoms. Okay. A new song. Save as. Do, 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 do. All right. All right. Got you named. Is that it? That's the one, right? Yeah. I don't know. Well, let's start playing by itself a little. Yeah. Before I second guess myself. Mm-hmm. 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 Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So yes, this instrumental is actually purchased. Yeah. Attitude Rock is the name of the album that I got this from. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Tempo medium fast. No blues rock. All right. Okay. There we go. Bass transition is the name of the song. Interesting. Okay. Now I gotta get a pre-made label where I can put stuff over it and fix it all nice like. All right. Okay. Put that there. And let's see here. Put that there. Copy that. All right. Now. Do. Mm-hmm. Do. Man, I got a lot of songs that start with the letter L. Yeah. Do. All right. Okay. Do. And the instrumental. Here. Yeah. Oh, I see. What someone did a crossover right in here. That's interesting. Oh, I see what happened. All right. Okay, let's take care of that. Make this stereo. That's stereo. Alrighty. All right, let's do that. There we go. Okay. Oh, that's weird. Why is that not working? Oh yeah, hello. Testing. Hello. Yeah, good. All right, let's let that instrumental play for a minute. So I can get to know it. It's a little tradition to toast the song before I start actually singing. Reserve. Here's the tune. Salute. All right. All right. That's the fuzz effect. Without, with effect. There we go. All right. Do, 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 do. Oh, do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Yeah, yeah. Oh, hey, yeah, oh, yeah. Oh, still waiting for the sauce, what's that? Dry sauce, yeah. Had to sit down, had to take a moment, have a smoke and think to myself, all the walks I've seen, there used to be a scene like cherry blossoms blowing on the wind, change blowing on the wind, calling to the wind. There's a door, some thought it was a golden door. We hit the floor, heels in the air, face to face, we're going and giggling. Slide, turn, spin, dug in, dive in. Still waiting for the sauce. What's that? Dry sauce, yeah. Had to sit back, had to take a moment, have a smoke and think to myself, all the walks I've seen, there used to be a scene like cherry blossoms blowing in the wind, chain blowing on the wind, calling to the wind. There's a door, some thought it was the golden door. We hit the floor, heels in the air, face to face, giggling and giggling, like turn spin, dugging, diving, still waiting for sauce. What's that? Dry sauce, yeah. How's that for a rehearsal? Alright, I have to do some tinkering with the audio in the yard. I gotta change the mic so that way it don't argue with the studio. There we go. Alright. Okay. Alright. Should have no problem recording that. Okay, here we go.
Still waiting for sauce. What's that? Dry sauce, yeah. Had to sit back, had to take a moment. Have a smoke and think to myself all the walks I've seen. There used to be a scene like cherry blossoms blowing on the wind. Change blowing on the wind. Fall into the wind. There's a door. Some thought it was the golden door. We hit the floor. Heels in the air, face to face, wiggling and giggling. Flying, turn, spin, dug and diving. Still waiting for sauce. What's that? Dry sauce, yeah. Had to sit back, had to take a moment. Have a smoke and think to myself all the walks I've seen. There used to be a scene like cherry blossoms blowing in the wind. Change blowing on the wind, calling to the wind. There's a door, some thought it was the golden door. We hit the floor, heels in the air. Face to face, wiggling and giggling. Fly, turn, spin, dug and diving. Still waiting for sauce, what's that? Dry sauce, yeah. Still waiting for sauce, what's that? Dry sauce, yeah. Had to sit back, had to take a moment. Have a smoke and think to myself all the walks I've seen. There used to be a scene like cherry blossoms blowing on the wind. Change blowing on the wind. Fall into the wind. There's a door. Some thought it was the golden door. We hit the floor. Heels in the air, face to face, wiggling and giggling. Flying, turn, spin, dug and diving. Still waiting for sauce. What's that? Dry sauce, yeah. Had to sit back, had to take a moment. Have a smoke and think to myself all the walks I've seen. There used to be a scene like cherry blossoms blowing in the wind. Change blowing on the wind, calling to the wind. There's a door, some thought it was the golden door. We hit the floor, heels in the air. Face to face, wiggling and giggling. Fly, turn, spin, dug and diving. Still waiting for sauce, what's that? Dry sauce, yeah.
Wow. Okay. Let's do this next bit. Let's change that and put a lot of volume in you. Okay. So I used 4 sends on that one. I'm going to use 2 sends on this one. Do, 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 do.
Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Ooh. Okay.
Yeah, I'll mute that. Still hear me? Do 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 do. Do do do. All right, with this one. Still waiting for sauce. What's that? Dry sauce, yeah. Had to sit back, had to take a moment, have a smoke and think to myself, all the walks I've seen. There used to be a seed, like cherry blossoms, blowing on the wind. Change blowing on the wind. Crawl into the wind. There's a door. Some thought it was the golden door. We hit the floor. Heels in the air, face to face, wiggling and giggling. Flying, turn, spin, dugging, diving. Still waiting for sauce. What's that? Dry sauce, yeah. Had to sit back, had to take a moment, have a smoke and think to myself, all the walks I've seen. There used to be a seed, like cherry blossom, blowing in the wind. Change blowing on the wind, calling to the wind. There's a door, some thought it was the golden door. We hit the floor, heels in the air. Face to face, wiggling and giggling. Fly, turn, spin, dugging, diving. Still waiting for sauce, what's that? Dry sauce, yeah. Still waiting for sauce, what's that? Dry sauce, yeah. Had to sit back, had to take a moment, have a smoke and think to myself, all the walks I've seen. There used to be a seed, like cherry blossoms, blowing on the wind. Chain blowing on the wind. Fall into the wind. There's a door. Some thought it was the golden door. We hit the floor. Heels in the air, face to face, wiggling and giggling. Flying, turn, spin, dugging, diving. Still waiting for sauce. What's that? Dry sauce, yeah. Had to sit back, had to take a moment, have a smoke and think to myself, all the walks I've seen. There used to be a seed, like cherry blossoms, blowing in the wind. Chain blowing on the wind, calling to the wind. There's a door, some thought it was the golden door. We hit the floor, heels in the air. Face to face, wiggling and giggling.
fly turns in it, dug and diving. Still waiting for sauce. What's that? Dry sauce, yeah.
I officially downloaded that with that they claim. I now have a paid credit for that particular song, and yeah, and then I can request help from Audio Hero for that. It's part of the subscription. Okay. All right. Whoa. This is weird. I just had an email program pop up that I've never used on the laptop. That's nuts. I ain't using it. I'm ready to commit to that. I'll just copy their support. Now I'm going to get ahead of the curve and was like, hey, I need a little help with this. Do, 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 do. All right. Good old forward. All right. All right. Nothing like getting ahead of the curve. Which is Happy Day. Nothing like getting ahead of the curve. All right. I think that'll do nicely. Good old forward that to customer support. So I now officially have a license. So I can say, yes, I do own it. I'll fly the bird right now. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That would be ungentlemanly like. Oh, man. Shits and giggles, I'm telling you. Shits and giggles. Take that shit. All right, new song, mixed down. Let's listen to the WAV file.
Still waiting for sauce. What's that? Dry sauce, yeah. Had to sit back, had to take a moment. Have a smoke and think to myself, all the walks I've seen. There used to be a scene like cherry blossoms blowing on the wind. Chain blowing on the wind. Crawling to the wind. There's a door. Some thought it was the golden door. We hit the floor. Heels in the air, faces wiggling and giggling. Flying turns and dugging diving. Still waiting for sauce. What's that? Dry sauce, yeah. Had to sit back, had to take a moment. Had a smoke and think to myself, all the walks I've seen. There used to be a scene like cherry blossoms blowing in the wind. Chains blowing on the wind, crawling to the wind. There's a door, some thought it was the golden door. We hit the floor, heels in the air. Face to face, wiggling and giggling. Fly turns in, dugging diving. Still waiting for sauce. What's that? Dry sauce, yeah. Still waiting for sauce. What's that? Dry sauce, yeah. Had to sit back, had to take a moment. Have a smoke and think to myself, all the walks I've seen. There used to be a scene like cherry blossoms blowing on the wind. Chain blowing on the wind. Crawling to the wind. There's a door. Some thought it was the golden door. We hit the floor. Heels in the air, faces wiggling and giggling. Flying turns and dugging diving. Still waiting for sauce. What's that? Dry sauce, yeah. Had to sit back, had to take a moment. Have a smoke and think to myself, all the walks I've seen. There used to be a scene like cherry blossoms blowing in the wind. Chains blowing on the wind, crawling to the wind. There's a door, some thought it was the golden door. We hit the floor, heels in the air. Face to face, wiggling and giggling. Fly turns in, dugging diving. Still waiting for sauce. What's that? Dry sauce, yeah. Still waiting for sauce. What's that?
Dry sauce, yeah. Had to sit back, had to take a moment. Have a smoke and think to myself, all the ones I've seen. There used to be a scene like cherry blossoms blowing on the wind. Chain blowing on the wind, crawling to the wind. There's a door. Some thought it was the golden door. We hit the floor. Heels in the air, faces wiggling and giggling. Lion turns and dugging, diving. Still waiting for sauce. What's that? Dry sauce, yeah. Had to sit back, had to take a moment. Had a smoke and think to myself, all the ones I've seen. There used to be a scene like cherry blossoms blowing on the wind. Chains blowing on the wind, crawling to the wind. There's a door, some thought it was the golden door. We hit the floor, heels in the air. Face to face, wiggling and giggling. Fly turns in and dugging, diving. Still waiting for sauce. What's that? Dry sauce, yeah. Indeed. Still waiting for sauce. What's that? Dry sauce, yeah. Had to sit back, had to take a moment. Have a smoke and think to myself, all the ones I've seen. There used to be a scene like cherry blossoms blowing on the wind. Chain blowing on the wind, crawling to the wind. There's a door. Some thought it was the golden door. We hit the floor. Heels in the air, faces wiggling and giggling. Lion turns and dugging, diving. Still waiting for sauce. What's that? Dry sauce, yeah. Had to sit back, had to take a moment. Had a smoke and think to myself, all the ones I've seen. There used to be a scene like cherry blossoms blowing in the wind. Chains blowing on the wind, crawling to the wind. There's a door, some thought it was the golden door. We hit the floor, heels in the air. Face to face, wiggling and giggling. Fly turns in and dugging, diving. Still waiting for sauce. What's that? Dry sauce, yeah. Still waiting for sauce. What's that? Dry sauce, yeah. Had to sit back, had to take a moment. Have a smoke and think to myself, all the ones I've seen. There used to be a scene like cherry blossoms blowing on the wind.
Chain blowing on the wind, crawling to the wind. There's a door. Some thought it was the golden door. We hit the floor. Heels in the air, faces wiggling and giggling. Flying German, dugging, diving. Still waiting for sauce. What's that? Dry sauce, yeah. Had to sit back, had to take the moment. Had a smoke and think to myself, all the walks I've seen. There used to be a sea, like cherry blossoms, blowing in the wind. Chains blowing on the wind, calling to the wind. There's a door, some thought it was the golden door. We hit the floor, heels in the air. Face to face, wiggling and giggling. Fly turned in, dugging, diving. Still waiting for sauce. What's that? Dry sauce, yeah. Still waiting for sauce. What's that? Dry sauce, yeah. Had to sit back, had to take a moment. Have a smoke and think to myself, all the walks I've seen. There used to be a sea, like cherry blossoms, blowing on the wind. Chain blowing on the wind, calling to the wind. There's a door. Some thought it was the golden door. We hit the floor. Heels in the air, faces wiggling and giggling. Flying German, dugging, diving. Still waiting for sauce. What's that? Dry sauce, yeah. Had to sit back, had to take the moment. Had a smoke and think to myself, all the walks I've seen. There used to be a sea, like cherry blossoms, blowing in the wind. Chains blowing on the wind, calling to the wind. There's a door, some thought it was the golden door.
What's up, man?
We hit the floor, heels in the air. Face to face, wiggling and giggling. Fly turned in, dugging, diving. Still waiting for sauce. What's that? Dry sauce, yeah.
Ooh, that would not be good. Alright. Let that song
Still waiting for sauce. What's that? Dry sauce, yeah. Had to sit back, had to take a moment. Have a smoke and think to myself, all the walks I've seen. There used to be a sea, like cherry blossoms, blowing on the wind. Chain blowing on the wind, calling to the wind. There's a door. Some thought it was the golden door. We hit the floor. Heels in the air, faces wiggling and giggling.
Flying, turn, spin, dug and diving. Still waiting for the sauce. What's that? Dry sauce, yeah. Had to sit back, had to take a moment. Had a smoke and think to myself, all the walks I've seen. There used to be a sea, like cherry blossoms, blowing on the wind. Chains blowing on the wind, calling to the wind. There's a door, some thought it was the golden door. We hit the foothills in the air. Face to face, wiggling and giggling. Fly, turn, spinning, dug and diving. Still waiting for sauce. What's that? Dry sauce, yeah. Still waiting for sauce. What's that? Dry sauce, yeah. Had to sit back, had to take a moment. Have a smoke and think to myself, all the walks I've seen. There used to be a sea, like cherry blossoms, blowing on the wind. Chain blowing on the wind, calling to the wind. There's a door. Some thought it was the golden door. We hit the floor. Heels in the air, faces wiggling and giggling. Flying, turn, spin, dug and diving. Still waiting for sauce. What's that? Dry sauce, yeah. Had to sit back, had to take a moment. Had a smoke and think to myself, all the walks I've seen. There used to be a sea, like cherry blossoms, blowing on the wind. Chains blowing on the wind, calling to the wind. There's a door, some thought it was the golden door. We hit the foothills in the air. Face to face, wiggling and giggling. Fly, turn, spinning, dug and diving. Still waiting for sauce. What's that? Dry sauce, yeah.
That turned out wonderful. Practice it first, then did the vocal track, and then did the background, and I'm blown away every time I do this. It's crazy. Oh, and I just tagged. I just sent an email. I forwarded the copyright claim. Oh, and I bought the song, so I own the license to that song, and so that company in Brazil, go sit and spin. Yeah, I forwarded to my customer service through Audio Hero. Yeah, and the song, I went and downloaded it, and it gave me the license to that instrumental. And as long as I have a script with Audio Hero, I'm all good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Indeed, another great song. Yeah. Oh, and the one they claimed on the JJ dedication, I'm gonna find that song and I'll get the license for that song too. Yeah. It's two songs they by two different companies. Yeah, of all places, Brazil, company in Brazil. Whew. It's been 6 hours. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Oh, and Happy Day. I I I paid for that. Let me see where to go. Yeah, the Happy Days. Let's see here. Um, Happy Day is a song, instrumentals called Happy Funk. And it's just a happy song in general, so Happy Day made sense. And I have the license to said song. So, would it be considered a bird in the air if I played the song Happy Day? Because I have the license for it. Think it would be? Should we? Or should I just wait until things are settled and then we can play it? Brazen would be the way to go, but you know, be the hummingbird in this case, maybe. Yeah. Oh, right. Oh man, crazy, crazy. So, um, I am going to. All right. I'm missing some. Do, 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 mm, mm, mm. Do, 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 do. Let me get rid of that. Get rid of that. How did that get over here? Get rid of you. Oh, I got two of those open. Get rid of you. All right. Okay. You know, once you have so many tabs open, they disappear, literally. You got to start closing tabs to find those tabs. Oh, yeah. Ah, they're a Canadian company, Toronto, Ohio. Maybe Brazil's got a problem with Canadian companies. All right. Awesome. Well, let's see. All right. Must put it in the next list. 44 songs in the queue to be made slideshows for. Wow. Kind of outdone myself a little. I guess, yeah. I tagged it on Twitter. All right, let's see here. Paste you. Get you down to there. All right. Get you back here. Pull this up. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. All right. I may kind of maybe rub their nose in it a little bit, possibly, maybe. Yeah, indeed. Check your Discord, RR. That's what I did. That is what I did. Oh, yeah. Damn. And the last time I had like 30 or so. Last time I let them piled up, and I told myself I wouldn't do that, but I did. Yeah. Wow. So that's 44 songs, 44 credits. Now still have 30 left to go. And they roll over every month. Who knows? Maybe I'll switch to the yearly plan. All right. Nice indeed. All right, let's see here. Oh, yeah. Should do that. All right. Was it a train or was it a bus? Make for the trail, gotta make some tracks. Don't get in my way, steaming out of town. A locomotive making some tracks. 1 step, 2 step, 3 steps, better move fast. Better move fast before we rust. Rooted in psychedelic waves, one after the other. Was it the other ones? Was it a train or was it a bus? Make for the trail, gotta make some tracks. Don't get in my way. Funny, that looks like coordinates.
A locomotive making some tracks. 1, 2 step, 3, 4 step. Better move fast before we rust. Rooted in psychedelic waves, one after the other. Was it the other ones? Was it a train or was it a bus? Make for the trail, gotta make some tracks. Don't get in my way, steaming out of town.
Speedometer?
Locomotive making some tracks. 1 step, 2 step, 3 steps. Better move fast before we rust. Rooted in the psychedelic waves, one after the other. Was it the other ones? Was it a train or was it a bus? Making for the trail, gotta make some tracks. Don't get in my way, steaming out of town. Locomotive making some tracks. 1 step, 2 step, 3 steps. Better move fast before we rust. Yeah. Was it a train or was it a bus? Living in the age of lies, an apple pie with the today. We don't matched up playing the hay. I was thinking we need some great news, educate the young. Pop, dance, raise the roof, great beer, clarion call. Looking for answers, looking for answers. Sending for the seer, looking for light in the place that shines bright. Living in the age of lies when I'm in the day. We'd all rather be playing in the hay. I was thinking we need some greatness to educate the young. Pop, dance, raise the groove. Pop, dance, raise the groove. Great beer, clarion call. Looking for answers. Looking for answers. Sending for the seer. Looking for light in the place that shines bright. Living in the age of life. When apple pie wins the day, we'd all rather be playing in the hay. I was thinking we need some great beer to educate the young. Pop, dance, raise the roof. Pop, dance, raise the roof. Great beer, all great beer, looking for answers. Sending for the seer, looking for light in the place for the seer, looking for light in the place that shines bright.
Awesome.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Masters of the world beyond time and space. There's a calling from sun to sun, star to star, inner space. Lights the hillside, stars falling on the hill, wisdom.
There's a hillside.
Stars cast out the dust, ready for the light show. Receive the gifts spun from galaxies, casting out the sound and motion. Lightning cast on the clouds, masters of the world beyond time and space. There's a calling from sun to sun, star to star, inner space. Lights the hills on the hill, stars falling on the hill, falling on the hill. Wisdom. Shooting stars cast out the dust, ready for the light show. See the gift spun from galaxies, casting out sound and motion. Light casting out the clouds, masters of the world beyond time and space. There's a calling from sun to sun, star to star, inner space. Lights the hillside, stars falling on the hill, wisdom. Shooting stars cast out the dust, ready for the light show. Receive the gift spun from galaxies, casting out the sound and motion. Lightning cast on the clouds,
Absence of the world beyond space. There's a calling from sun to sun, star to star in space. Yeah.
Still waiting for sauce. What's that? Dry sauce, yeah. Had to sit back, had to take a moment. Have a smoke and think to myself, all the wants I've seen. There used to be a sea, like cherry blossoms, blowing on the wind. Chain blowing on the wind, falling to the wind. There's a door. Some thought it was the golden door. We hit the floor, heels in the air, face to face, wiggling and giggling. Flying turns and dugging diving. Still waiting for sauce. What's that? Dry sauce, yeah. Had to sit back, had to take a moment. Had a smoke and think to myself, all the wants I've seen. There used to be a sea, like cherry blossoms, blowing on the wind. Chain blowing on the wind, falling to the wind. There's a door, some thought it was the golden door. We hit the floor, heels in the air, face to face, wiggling and giggling. Fly turns spinning, dugging diving. Still waiting for sauce. What's that? Dry sauce, yeah.
Wow.
Ooh, yeah, yeah. Ooh, yeah. This is the tale of two sovereigns down on a plantation. Conventions of this and little of that. No one's being conventional. What's that blowing on the wind? Like flags flapping in the air. The sweet singing coming from the fair, freedom ringing in the wind. Was it mythical? Was it all a dream? Was it a fantasy? This is the tale of the two sovereigns down on the plantation. Conventions of this and a little of that. No one's being conventional. What's that blowing on the wind? Like flags flapping in the air. The sweet singing coming from the fair. Freedom ringing in the wind. Was it mythical? Was it all a dream? Was it a fantasy? Yeah. Yeah. This is the tale of the two sovereigns down on the plantation. Conventions of this and a little of that. No one's being conventional. What's that blowing on the wind? Like flags flapping in the air. The sweet singing coming from the fair. Freedom ringing in the wind. Was it mythical? Was it all a dream? Was it a fantasy? This is the tale of the two sovereigns down on the plantation. Conventions of this and a little of that. No one's being conventional. What's that blowing on the wind? Like flags flapping on the air. The sweet singing coming from the fair. Freedom ringing in the wind. Was it mythical? Was
There's
it
Santa.
all a dream? Was it a fantasy?
Alien Santa.
This is the tale of the two sovereigns down on the plantation. Conventions of this and a little of that. No one being conventional. What's that blowing on the wind? Like flags flapping on the wind. Sweet singing coming from the fair. Freedom ringing in the wind. Was it mythical? Was it all a dream? Was it a fantasy? This is the tale of the two sovereigns down on the plantation. Conventions of a little of this and that.
Yeah.
It's been many a Saturday. The good days are on the way. No more tears. Give all your fears to the cedar tree. Climbing to the sky.
That's a ship flying to the sky. You see that?
Does the rain clean up pain? No more suffering. What's to be gained? Planes and trains won't go fast, leaving the past. Many Saturdays, good days are on the way. No more tears. Give all your fears to the cedar tree. Climbing to the sky, climbing to the sky. It's been many a Saturday. The good old days are on the way. No more tears. Give all your fears to the cedar tree. Climbing to the sky. Does the rain clean pain? No more suffering. What's to be gained? Planes and trains won't go fast.
There's Santa.
Leaving the past behind.
There we go.
Learning roses, reviving old warts, breaking in barrier time and space. Learning throw roses. What was given, not excuses out. Keep pretending to not to notice. Wave of emotion, like wave rolling back. Pretending and pretend all the fake faking, spinning yarn all over town. No blow gasket. Getting lost in town, finding trouble in double time. We're learning to grow roses. Three wise
Tennessee
men
Black.
pulling cords. Breaking the barrier of time and space, learning to grow roses. What was given, not making excuses. I'll keep pretending not to notice. Wave of emotion, like the waves rolling back. Pretending in pretend land, all the fake, spinning yarns all over town. Don't blow a gasket, getting lost in town, finding trouble in double time.
That looks like drunk Santa.
Learning to grow roses, three wise men pulling cords, breaking barriers, time and space. Learning to grow roses. What was given, not making excuses. I'll keep pretending.
So that's how Santa get around.
Notice wave of emotion, like waves rolling back. Pretend land, all the fake, spinning yarn all over town. Don't blow gasket, getting lost in town, finding trouble in double time. Learning to grow roses, three wise men pulling cords. Breaking the barrier of time and space, learning to grow roses. What was given, not making excuses. I'll keep pretending not to notice. Wave of emotion, like waves rolling back. Pretending, all the fake, spinning yarns all over town. Don't blow gasket, getting lost in town, finding trouble in double time. Learning to grow roses, three wise men pulling cords, breaking the barrier of time and space. Learning to grow roses. Hey, hey, hey. Learning to grow roses. Three wise men pulling cords, breaking the barrier of time and space. Learning to grow roses. What was given, not making excuses. I'll keep pretending not to notice. Wave of emotion, like waves rolling back. Pretending in pretend land, all the fake, spinning yarns all over town. Don't blow a gasket, getting lost in town, trouble in double time. Learning to grow roses, wise men pulling cords.
Welcome to the chat.
Time and space. Learning to grow roses. Three wise men pulling cords, breaking the barrier of time and space. Learning to grow roses. Breaking the barrier of time and space. Three wise men pulling corks.
Oh, man. What's this? Wow. Hey, may as well go with it.
Where the other cheering up years was Daisy Dukes. She stopped in front of me. What a knuckle biter. What a heartbreaker. I lost my stuff. It surprised me so much. What a heartbreaker. Life's funny like that, then you find yourself in a bowling alley, smashing discs. Days of innocence, racing up and down the alleyways. Days when the oak leaf fell slowly. The tree glowing in the moonlight, glowing with glee. Worthy of a tear and a beer. She was wearing Daisy Dukes. She stepped in front of me. What a knuckle biter. What a heartbreaker. Life's funny like that. You'll find yourself in a bowling alley, smashing pins. Days of innocence, racing up and down the alleyways. Days when the oak leaf fell slowly. The tree glowing like glowing with grace. Worthy of a cheer. She was wearing Daisy Dukes. She stopped in front of me. What a knuckle biter. What a heartbreaker. Life's funny like that. You'll find yourself in a bowling alley, smashing pins. Days of innocence, racing up and down the alleyways. Days when the leaf fell slowly. The tree glowing in the moonlight, glowing with grace, glowing with glee. Worthy of a cheer and a beer. She was wearing Daisy Dukes. She stepped in front of me. What a knuckle biter. What a heartbreaker. Life's funny like that. Then you find yourself in a bowling alley, smashing pins. Days of innocence, racing up and down alleyways. Days when oak leaf fell slowly. That tree glowing in the moonlight, glowing with grace.
What a tune. What a tune. All right. Let's play the new one more time. Like cherry blossoms. If I can find it in the Winamp playlist. There we go.
Still waiting for sauce. What's that? Dry sauce, yeah. Had to sit back, had to take a moment. Have a smoke and think to myself, all the walks I've seen. There used to be a seed like cherry blossoms blowing on the wind. Chain blowing on the wind, crawling to the wind. There's a door. Some thought it was the golden door. We hit the floor. Heels in the air, faces wiggling and giggling. Lions turn fins again, diving. Still waiting or sauce. What's that? Dry sauce, yeah. Had to sit back, had to take it moment. Had to smoke and think to myself, all the ones I've seen. There used to be a scene like cherry blossoms blowing in the wind. Chains blowing on the wind, calling to the wind. There's a door, some thought it was the golden door. We hit the floor, heels in the air. Face to face, we're going back into it. Fly, turn, spin, jug and dive in. Still waiting for sauce. What's that? Dry sauce, yeah.
Hey. All right.
Make for the trail, gotta make some checks. Don't get in my way, steaming out of town. A locomotive making some tracks. 1 step, 2 step, 3 steps, better move fast. Better move fast before we rust. Rooted in psychedelic waves, one after the other. Was it the other ones? Was it a train or was it a bus? Make for the trail, gotta make some tracks. Don't get in my way, steaming out of town. A locomotive making some tracks. 1, 2 step, 3, 4 step. Better move fast before we rust. Rooted in psychedelic waves, one after the other. Was it the other ones? Was it a train or was it a bus? Make for the trail, gotta make some tracks. Don't get in my way, steaming out of town. Locomotive making some tracks. 1 step, 2 step, 3 steps. Better move fast before we rust. Rooted in the psychedelic waves, one after the other. Was it the other ones? Was it a train or was it a bus? Make for the trail, gotta make some tracks. Don't get in my way, steaming out of town. Locomotive making some tracks. 1 step, 2 step, 3 steps. Better move fast before we rust. Was it a train or was it a bus?
Indeed.
Living in the age of life, apple pie with the cookie. We'd all rather be playing the game. I was thinking we need some great news, educate the young. Pop dance, raise the roof, great beer, clarion call. Looking for answers, looking for answers. Sending for the seer, looking for light in the place that shine bright. Living in the age of life when I'm in the day. We'd all rather be playing in the day. I was thinking we need some great to educate the young. Hop, dance, raise the roof. Hop, dance, raise the roof. Great beer, clarion call. Looking for more answers. Looking for answers. Sending for the seer. Looking for light in the place that shines bright. Living in the age of life. When apple pie wins the day,
Always.
we'd all rather be playing in the day. I was thinking we need some great beer to educate the young. Pop and raise the roof. Pop and raise the roof. Great beer, all great beer. Looking for answers. Sending for the cheer. Looking for life. In the place for the cheer. Looking for light in the place that shines bright.
On about 11 minutes, a 7-hour live stream.
Whoa, yeah, 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 yeah. Oh. Masters of the world beyond time and space. There's a calling from sun to sun. Star, inner space. Lights the hillside. Stars falling on the hill. Wisdom. Shooting stars cast out the dust. Ready for the light show. Receive the gifts spun from galaxies. Casting out the sound and motion. Lightning cast on the clouds. Masters of the world beyond time and space. There's a calling from sun to sun. Star to star, inner space. Lights the hill on the hill. Stars falling on the hill. Wisdom. Stars cast out the dust. Ready for the light show. See the gift. Spun from galaxies. Casting out sound motion. Light casting out the clouds. Masters of the world beyond time and space.
10 minutes.
There's a calling from sun to sun. Star to star, inner space. Lights the hillside, starwood on the hill. Wisdom. Shooting stars cast out the dust. Ready for the light show. Receive the gift spun from galaxies. Casting out the sound and motion. Lightning cast on the clouds. Masters of the world beyond time and space. There's a calling from sun to sun. Star to star, inner space. Still waiting for sauce. What's that?
Yeah.
Dry sauce, yeah.
Like cherry blossom.
Had to take a moment.
Oh, that's wild.
Have a smoke and think to myself. All the walks I've seen. There used to be a sea. Like cherry blossoms. Blowing on the wind.
I think I said a C.
Chain blowing on the wind. Falling to the wind. There's a door. Some thought it was the golden door. We hit the floor. Heels in the air, faces wiggling and giggling. Lion turns and dug and diving. Still waiting for the sauce. What's that? Dry sauce, yeah. Had to sit back, had to take a moment. Had a smoke and think to myself. All the walks I've seen.
Like a blossom.
There used to be a sea. Like cherry blossoms. Blowing on the wind. Chains blowing on the wind. Calling to the wind. There's a door. Some thought it was the golden door. We hit the floor. Heels in the air. Face to face, wiggling and giggling. Fly turns in and dug and diving. Still waiting for sauce. What's that? Dry sauce, yeah.
I'm still amazed by that song. How it worked out. Just, man, freaking sweet. Really sweet. Blows me away how things turn out sometimes. Just fucking mind blown, you know? Really cool. I wonder if it's warm enough weather to go out in sandals for a cigarette. Haven't looked at the temperature today. Whew. 28 degrees. You know damn well there's some black ice out there somewhere. 28 degrees. Oof. That was at 3:20 Pacific Standard Time. It's gone up a few degrees. It's a heat wave out there. It's 30 degrees now. Morning, Bone. I'm about almost 10 minutes away from a 7-hour live stream. You want to hear the new tunes? There's some new ones. I think we will start with... We're going to play Happy Day at the end. While the license of it displayed. Oh, yeah. All right, here we go. Enjoy this with your coffee. I got fritters. Make for the trail, gotta make some tracks. Don't get in my way, steaming out of town. A locomotive making some tracks. 1 step, 2 step, 3 steps, better move fast. Better move fast before we rust. Rooted in psychedelic waves, one after the other. Was it the other ones? Was it a train or was it a bus? Make for the trail, gotta make some tracks. Don't get in my way, steaming out of town. A locomotive making some tracks. 1, 2 step, 3, 4 step. Better move fast before we rust. Rooted in psychedelic waves, one after the other. Was it the other ones? Was it a train or was it a bus? Make for the trail, gotta make some tracks. Don't get in my way, steaming out of town. Locomotive making some tracks. 1 step, 2 step, 3 steps. Better move fast before we rust. Rooted in the psychedelic waves, one after the other. Was it the other ones? Was it a train or was it a bus? Make for the trail, gotta make some tracks. Don't get in my way, steaming out of town. Locomotive making some tracks. 1 step, 2 step, 3 steps. Better move fast before we rust. Was it a train or was it a bus? Alright. Living in the age of lies, an apple pie with the day. We'd all rather be playing in the hay. I was thinking we need some great news, educate the young. Hop, dance, raise the roof, great beer, clarion call. Look for answers, looking for answers. Send it for the seer. Looking for light in the place that shine bright. Living in the age of lies when I'm in the day. We'd all rather be playing in the hay. I was thinking we need some great to educate the young. Hop, dance, raise the groove. Hop, dance, raise the groove. Great beer, clarion call. Looking for more answers. Looking for answers. Send it for the seer.
looking for light in the place that shines bright. Living in the age of light, when apple pie wins the day.
Hail, Angeles.
We'd all rather be playing in the day. I was thinking we need some great beer to educate the young.
Not much longer.
Pop and raise the roof. Pop and raise the roof. Great beer hall with great beer. Looking for answers. Sending for the cheer. Looking for light. In the place for the cheer. Looking for light in the place that shines bright. Masters of the world beyond time and space. There's a calling from sun to sun. Star to star, inner space. Lights the hillside, stars falling on the hill. Wisdom, shooting stars cast out the dust. Ready for the light show. Receive the gifts spun from galaxies, casting out the sound and motion. Lightning cast on the clouds. Masters of the world beyond time and space. There's a calling from sun to sun. Star to star, inner space. Lights the hills on the hill. Stars falling on the hill. Falling on the hill. Wisdom. Stars cast out the dust. Ready for the light show. See the gift. Spun from galaxies. Casting out sound motion. Light casting out the clouds. Masters of the world beyond time and space. There's a calling from sun to sun. Star to star, inner space. Lights the hillside, falling on the hill. Wisdom, shooting stars cast out the dust. Ready for the light show. Receive the gift spun from galaxies. Casting out the sound and motion. Lightning cast on the clouds. Masters of the world beyond time and space. There's a calling from sun to sun. Star to star, inner space. Like still waiting for the sauce. What's that? Dry sauce, yeah. Had to sit back, had to take a moment. Have a smoke and think to myself, all the walks I've seen. There used to be a sea, like cherry blossoms, blowing on the wind. Chain blowing on the wind. Falling to the wind. There's a door. Some thought it was the golden door. We hit the floor. Heels in the air, faces wiggling and giggling. Lions turned and diving. Still waiting for the song. What's that?
This song was born during the live stream. In case you want to know.
Dry sauce, yeah. Had to sit back, had to take a moment. Had a smoke and think to myself, all the walks I've seen. There used to be a sea, like cherry blossoms, blowing in the wind. Chains blowing on the wind, calling to the wind. There's a door, some thought it was the golden door. We hit the floor, heels in the air. Face to face, wiggling and giggling. Fly turns in dug inside it. Still waiting for sauce. What's that? Dry sauce, yeah. Ooh, yeah, yeah. Ooh, yeah. This is the tale of two sovereigns down on a plantation. Conventions of this and little of that. No one's being conventional. What's that blowing on the wind? Like flags flapping in the air. The sweet singing coming from the fair. Freedom ringing in the wind. Was it mythical? Was it all a dream? Was it a fantasy? This is the tale of the two sovereigns down on the plantation. Conventions of this and a little of that. No one's being conventional. What's that blowing on the wind? Like flags flapping in the air. The sweet singing coming from the fair. Freedom ringing in the wind. Was it mythical? Was it all a dream? Was it a fantasy? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. This is the tale of the two sovereigns down on the plantation. Conventions of this and a little of that. No one's being conventional. What's that blowing on the wind? Like flags flapping in the air. The sweet singing coming from the fair. Freedom ringing in the wind. Was it mythical? Was it all a dream? Was it a fantasy? This is the tale of the two sovereigns down on the plantation. Conventions of this and a little of that. No one's being conventional. What's that blowing on the wind? Like flags flapping on the air. The sweet singing coming from the fair. Freedom ringing in the wind. Was it mythical? Was it all a dream? Was it a fantasy? This is the tale of the two sovereigns down on the plantation. Conventions of this and a little of that. No one being conventional. What's that blowing on the wind? Like flags flapping on the wind. Sweet singing coming from the fair. Freedom ringing in the wind. Was it mythical? Was it all a dream? Was it a fantasy? This is the tale of the two sovereigns down on the plantation. Conventions of a little of this and that.
All right. It's been 7 hours and 7 minutes, and so the live stream will probably end up being 7 hours and 3 minutes. And with that, I am going to say goodnight, and I'll see you next time. Good night. Thanks for coming out. Thank you to the chat. Appreciate you. Thank you, RR. Yeah, let's Draven Bone. Mad Tiberius. Raquel. Wookie. Walton, Ashley. Thank you all for coming out. Have a good one.